time you hear this, that is going to be captain's meetings over, and it's probably a good
Hello,
time
chat.
to meet up with your team for information to be spread around.
Thank God.
Fuck, I'm lagging behind.
Oh boy, finally.
Right,
Double Mac, I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy, chat. My dang trackers won't agree with
I
me.
don't have a whole lot. Today is...
What the fuck's this?
It's pretty much another downtime day, except for like a handful of people. So use your time, talk to the people you want to
Okay,
talk
chat.
to.
Be-
Next week is gonna be busy.
Be cool, be cool.
Sorry. I need to ask a couple of people to stay, so I'm gonna do that. Otherwise, you're welcome to go into the map, but could I please have Raven, Tickle, Winston, and Tay? Could you all stay?
Guys, it's hot as hell in my room. My
everyone's
AC stopped working.
And we will do roosters here in a minute.
My AC don't work no more. Steady cam.
Oh, that's right. The prisoners were given to Vath, and they're not here anymore.
Alright.
Spectacular. I don't have to torch them anymore.
Alright. This is where we're starting today, chat. This is where we're starting today, chat. Chat? It's so hot in my room, guys. Hold on 1 second. Yeah! So hot. Ugh. Guys, never don't have AC. It's the worst. I hope you guys are excited. I hope you guys are ready. Why did the Twitch activity feed go down? Guys, what's going on? What the heck? Okay. Is it working now? Haha, it broke. It broke entirely. Today's a mess, guys. I'm also jittery for some reason. Just my old age catching up to me. I'm just an old man now. I got the jitters. Oh my god. It's just a big black empty screen. Get rid of that. All right, we're almost ready, guys. I worked all morning on a little special thing for you guys, so I hope you like it. I hope you like it, chat. Whoa! Azimkov, thanks for the 11 months, man. I will help pay for AC. I appreciate it. Have you been eating caramel again? No, I haven't. Oh, the camera. First time I've forgotten that. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. It's gonna be a little scuffed. Because unfortunately, my OBS is still all bugged to the point where, God fucking damn, my chair is so annoying. I have to, like, the arm comes loose, so I have to, like, tighten the arm, or else it blocks my tracker. It'll just flop down and block my tracker. Yeah, we don't scuff, guys. This is all planned. This is all according to plan. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hell, where'd the cover go? I'm gonna step on that thing and break it. Cover? Cover? Oh, what the fuck? How did it go missing? It's a big-ass piece of plastic. Where did it go? Hello? Guys, it's just gone. There it is. I found it. It was in the most hidden spot of the seat. Alright, guys. It's literally like a hand, like a palm-sized piece of plastic. Are you immersed yet? Get immersed. Hey, get immersed. I'll be immersed all day. It's gonna be hot as balls. All right. I beg your pardon for how scuffed it's gonna be, but we gotta do what we gotta do. The roosters didn't crow yet, did they? All right, sweet. Sweet, dudes. Sweet. Has everyone had a great weekend? Have a great Monday? Good. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. Storm Central where I live. I feel that, dog. No. Damn. It was meh. Well, damn. No comment on my Monday. Dang, guys. Someone's gonna walk in and interrupt his dream sequence. I guess we'll see. Oh, it's time. Okay, boys. Let's wish me luck.
Luca. Oh, thank Trutana, you're alive. Can you hear me, Luca? Look at me. Just for a moment, please. They'll know I'm missing soon. Put this on. These are enchanted. They will get us to safety. A gift from a family friend. I just need to complete this ritual that she taught me. Luca, you have to stay awake. The ritual won't work if you drift away. Just a little longer, sweetheart, please. I'm sorry. There's not enough time. Listen to me, Luca. You mustn't stop Lashard. He's planning something unthinkable, and if he succeeds, all of Astrea will be in jeopardy. Luca, you are the key. Without you, his plan falls apart. Do you understand? Please, Luca, no matter what happens, you must not follow his path. This will only work once. Think of where you feel the safest. Let the amulet take you there. I love you, my little lion. Always.
What was that? Breathe. Breathe. Who was that? What was that? Why do I keep having these dreams? think. Najad. Have I heard that? Right, of course. The note that Edmure gave me. Najad. Breathe. Just breathe. It was just a nightmare.
No, nothing is okay.
So long as there.
The stars. They were falling out of the sky. The stars. Falling out of the sky. 632,374,125 of them. Maybe even more.
What?
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know what that means, and that's the scariest part.
Try and calm down a bit. Okay.
How can I be calm?
I don't know. I'm trying my best to be calm in all the situations too, but I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry, but does anybody else know about this?
I saw it
Can
too.
you-
Oh, Malik. Okay.
Malik, it's just
Alright,
the
can you
stars.
not all stand right outside my door?
Sorry, sir.
I'm sorry. The stars, they started falling out of the sky. Or in the night.
Alright.
It's always something.
And
And that has to be a bad omen of some sort.
of course it is. How the fuck am I supposed to do anything about it? We've lost the moon, the sun, the stars have been going for like months now. I can't do anything about it.
No one can do anything. That's all. Because we sit on our asses and do fucking nothing.
Starry,
What?
we're at a point where we have to do something. We're at a point where we can't sit around and do nothing like you say we are. Trust me.
Been there.
Just recovered.
I'm gonna go look around for a little bit.
Hi.
No wonder she didn't.
Where's the captain?
I don't know.
Wild guess.
I'm very well aware of one party. If there's anybody else who might know of one.
Essentially, just the
Eat something.
two in question present.
Eat something. Get your mind off of it.
Whoever else was involved, I don't really know. Just that none have really bothered to
Good morning.
address the subject.
Morning.
The ones who have had nothing to do with it.
Morning. Right.
Oh,
Hi.
morning.
Morning.
think I'm gonna. Depending on what happens, I think I'm gonna have some conversations.
I'd like to be a way to guarantee my
I don't envy you.
survival to say the least.
Just squirming on the ground.
I'm going to check around for souls.
I was just
doing
wondering if you
anything
had like a little wheel for him or something.
No, he runs around. He's a free lizard.
Understood.
Although little bastard sleeps on a pillow and everything. So.
It's his own bed. He deserves them.
It is.
And as for what I'm doing today, just giving some chemical information out to a few people and...
Relax.
We should talk to people about Black
Keep your
Lives.
composure.
Maybe see if we can strike up a trade deal. I'm not sure.
Be a good
Maybe the
idea.
captains have a plan.
Might
Just
as well
give me
while we're still
sandwiches.
here. But
Hmm?
I feel like we've been cheated.
We have been cheated.
There were sandwiches in there. You could not see the sandwiches.
They
was
weren't
no
there when we
sandwiches
went
that
in.
were- They were not there when we were there.
Oh, Graham must have finished them off. Finished making them as soon as you left.
My diet consists of a most meat diet. Can't believe this. My day has been ruined.
And yet you chose oatmeal over making yourself a sandwich.
Najad.
I'm not gonna tamper with the kitchen. Have you ever seen
What are
them
you-
with a spatula in their hand? Wooden spoon.
other special?
They are
I've
dangerous
done things in there
weapons.
before.
They are dangerous weapons.
To be fair, it is better than it was previously. With the honey. That is.
Mana.
That's good.
Definitely.
Lots of divine mana. Whatever she
Used to
says.
have oatmeal in it when I was younger.
So it was made divine.
If you'll excuse me, I need to talk to my captain quickly.
Of
We'll
course.
catch up with the fleet later. I want to hear what you were up to today. Maybe we can
I guess we'll figure out
do
what
something
happened.
together.
That was
Definitely.
I attended my first one last week.
Oh yeah, how was it?
Captain, I've got some...
You alright, Luca?
I mean,
You've had your eyes
attended,
shut
so I
this
know
whole
what's going
time.
on.
Yeah, just a bit tired. Been
Let me know.
studying a lot recently.
You do look exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't push yourself too hard.
When was the last time you actually had a break?
Just before I woke up.
Leave does not count as a break.
I'm taking a break now.
That's a good point.
I think it is.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stop you, but
I'm fine, promise.
Try and take it a bit easy if you can. Today. Just recover.
That's understandable.
Get your wits and all back about you. If you don't, waste more time studying than anything. You can't make proper progress, if not. So,
I suppose that's fair.
just take care of
I'm
yourself.
gonna go back up. So
Right, I
I
will.
have nothing to do today. I'm thinking about it.
Sounds good. What are you doing?
I have no idea. I'm standing here.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go
I was thinking I might go back to the Oasis today.
find a
Yeah.
whatever you want.
Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I should take a break.
We can join you on the Oasis trip if you wish.
If you guys would like, sure.
Like, what are the things you want to do? And I guess
Don't wish to intrude, but absolutely we're all for the company.
You guys aren't busy when I head out. I'll try to come find you.
like what?
Trust me, I won't be.
I guess I.
What is this feeling?
prefer- I don't know. I prefer none, if anything. But who knows?
My skin's
I should go check a few
crawling.
things in the lab. See if any more progress was made.
Progress? On what?
The shield and everything.
Ah.
That shield that we're working on. And I believe we have Rowan's arm, basically. Just about good to go.
You
Good to
doing
know.
Upgrades to the shield?
Engineering it a bit differently than prior. Similar function, just the purpose is changed a bit. To ensure the safety of the Undercity, prevent things potentially from coming from the rift into the city. But we don't need to cover the entire thing, and also blocking passages and the like. Should be simple enough, I think. I hope.
Hopefully.
See you both around.
See ya.
Appreciate the company for breakfast. Of course.
Relax, Luca.
Excuse me?
Speaking of things, I need to talk to the Chancellor.
Right.
You want the rest of my sandwich? Here.
I'm good.
You sure? It's a good chunk left.
I'm good. Please take it with you. Actually eat.
Right.
Much pondering.
Ooh.
Hi.
Hi.
Let me know how that shield goes.
Just waiting to talk with someone.
Yeah, it is
absolutely
very unlikely we'll be able to trap him again using the same ritual.
Uh-oh. Thought I lagged.
Thank you.
My AC works.
I was also informed recently that there has been a warning of the approach of the Leviathan.
Yes. We are setting up some defenses alongside Vathan's. We plan to use black iron cannonballs as well as like ballista. And I think we may be able to kill the thing. Especially if we can use weapons that are not normally enchantable.
Can I hand him off to you really quick? Because I gotta do something.
Still, it's gonna be very tricky because we either have to deal with it before it reaches us, or there is the risk of a lot of people being crushed underfoot if it comes to a melee.
Probably better if I just walk around sitting.
It will probably come to a melee. Because we'll need to keep it in a kind of kill zone. Probably just right out in front of the ruins themselves. In the desert there.
Like, talk to them first.
Well, depending on where we hold it, we may even have a unlikely ally.
Let's just stand here and just listen awkwardly.
Some dealings with those tyrants and the large beasts that are wandering out.
Yes, those things.
Even if they can't hurt it, that much mass hitting it in the ankles probably at least want a bit of a look.
Mm-hmm. I hope we're so lucky. Do you need something, Luca?
It's not too much to ask, sir. I've recently been looking into, studying up on anatomy, and there's a few things that I can't quite get. I was hoping for some guidance on that at some point in the future, if you've got time.
Yeah, sure.
Great, thank you.
Of course.
I'm gonna go see what my team needs.
All right. Well, I'll probably be hitting the horn soon anyway.
Great. Have a good day.
Luca.
Yeah, what's up?
Those results you had asked about the other day, I've got them whenever you're free, but it doesn't have to be now if you're up to other things.
I'm free.
Okay. Let's just step out through the door or something.
Oh no, where did they...
Doris, we may need some help. I had, Jacqueline
continue the parts of the autopsy with the stomach contents. There was the obvious health potion that we knew that we'd administered here. And then, in addition to that, 2 potions. At least likely 2 potions. One that appears to have had some sort of black tea base. It's not one of the standard potions that we issue. So it's possible that she had a potion from another initiative member. I don't think Umbra has any of them on your team, but I don't know for sure.
No.
Could have been the night vision potions. I don't know what their base was. But she had some sort of potion. If it's material, then we can continue asking around, but the third potion seems to have been something water-based. The standard potions we have, plenty are water-based, but mana, health are the 2 most likely. We can rule out resistance, which is also water-based, but it's not that. And antitoxin would have been expected along with another toxin. So Jacqueline doesn't think it's that either. To that effect, there were no signs of poison, no signs of tampered with normal food contents as one might expect, that sort of thing.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. Is there anyone else you want me to fill in at it, or do you prefer to?
That's okay. I appreciate it.
Of course. If anything else comes up.
She didn't get a health potion before she got dragged all the way here. I know it wasn't any toxin. That means Amber must have given it to her by accident. I can't ever tell her.
Long.
Yelling half the time wasn't really constructive, but I'm so glad I went.
It's an experience. Sometimes.
Yeah, you can call it that.
No matter what, experiences can lead to new discoveries, realizations, things like that.
Oh, hey. Hey.
Hey.
Had a chance to get something to eat today?
Not yet.
There's some pretty good sandwiches upstairs.
I'll have a look at it later.
What you working on?
There's some sketches.
Oh yeah?
So there's at least like 12 pages of like different pictures of Sinclair, but all the faces had been like blurred out, or sketched out.
What's this?
I can't finish it.
Sorry.
That's fine. Not like duty calls.
Yeah. Make sure to eat something, okay?
I'll get to it.
You want to like slap it around in a way, but you don't want it to be too straight.
I'll be there. Right.
I don't want to hold you up.
Keep an eye in case Solus doesn't show up. Just in
If you
case.
care to, someone I've been having meetings right in front of my office lately.
Sorry for it.
I'm going to have to go check on something else. I'm sorry for having to leave early. I trust you all figuring this out.
Come on.
Oh, really? You busy?
No, sir, I'm not.
I was hoping to stay for the captain's meeting to be my second.
Absolutely, sir.
That's what you meant.
That's what you meant. Be back to talk to you later.
Later, you know about the.
Oh. Okay.
Whoa.
There we are.
Is my graphics turned up? No. Is it? I don't think so.
Somewhere around, I guess we're going for him when she shows up.
Whoops, I was sad. We're supposed to be masking. With all the donos and stuff I've been getting from you guys, I do have I've got like enough to get like half of a new graphics card. So we're getting close. We're getting really close.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
So, first off, I'm sure everybody's aware about all the shit that happened with Shoth.
Mostly?
All right. So generally what happened is I was able to trap Shoth and kill him. Unfortunately, it didn't stick, and there are several dozen, if not hundreds or thousands of Shoth. If he is to be believed, which usually he is not. However, this did free Severin from Shoth's control, who is currently unconscious, and has been at least for a couple days. Since this time, it has come to my attention that Severin's old journal had information pertaining to his knowledge of how to cure the Rift Touched. And hopefully when he awakes, that is something we can start looking into.
Dude, hell yeah, that's good news.
Save several of our members from the affliction that has taken them. Aside from that, we know that the Leviathan is on its way, and probably within the next few days or within the week, from what I gather, we will be killing it. Or at least giving it a damn good try. We are working alongside... Sorry?
Apologies, English. Hasn't bad as
Alright, we are working alongside Vathans to have ballista and cannon set up, facing in towards the desert from the ruins. That is going to be our kill zone, which means that when it arrives, we are to try to keep it out in the sands as much as possible, so we have clear shots with the heavier weaponry. As cannonballs and ballista are usually incredibly hard to enchant, this should give us a better chance than just nipping at its heels. Yes.
Just, might be a stupid question, but we're planning on fighting the Leviathan out there? Like here, out there? Or in a different place? Okay.
Yeah. All right. Any questions?
Just some addition, sir. Me and Elenia were scanning the arcane pathways in the wells of Riley before we came in here. A few things of note. One, the wells and pathways seem to have degraded to a relatively significant degree, but more pressing or relevant to this conversation is the thumping. It is vaguely consistent with what we can compare it to up in, Fort Alston. We believe maybe 3 to 4 days is the rough estimate from what we can gather.
I see. Less than I would hope. But I think we can still make that work. All right. As for jobs I can get some of you to do today, if I could get one of the teams, I don't care who, or anybody who's interested, to go down and talk to the blacksmiths. I'm willing to trade almost anything to get black iron out of them. As much as our fucking ship can carry. If you can... Yes.
Speaking of black iron, Rin has a report.
I basically spent all yesterday running through a series of tests. It's definitely not the same ore as regular iron. It's definitely tougher. It's something unique to itself, but I'm not a metallurgist or a geologist for that matter, so I'm not 100% sure. It could just be incredibly pure iron. But I could tell you the metal itself, what we call just straight up black iron, is an alloy, despite what we've kind of discussed here and there. I can tell you silver is part of it from a few of my tests, but I can't get all of the components. So if anyone maybe wants to stick their nose around a little more and find out some of the other ingredients that might go into it, or special processes, it would be pretty good.
All right. See if you can trade for the information from the blacksmiths in the city.
All right. That's what I was here for.
Perfect. All right. Any more questions, comments, or concerns?
Do we know what the situation down below is? Down by the rift, I mean.
I do not know.
Okay.
All right. Then I believe our final point of order is, I'm sure as you all have seen, Lefron is no longer a captain of Ignis. Team Ignis, have you discussed captainship yet?
Somewhat. We have not reached a final decision. I'm stepping in for captain until then.
All right, noted. Anything else for today?
XR, thanks for the 16 months.
Then you're all dismissed.
Okay.
Think you'd be able to, you feel comfortable giving the, rundown to the team?
Absolutely. Shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, let's go find him. I'll still be with you, just... let's see, where are they at? A first point of order is going to be setting a meeting spot.
certainly make things easier.
Yeah.
Check medical.
Sure. They might be top deck. We just missed them.
Let's see.
Probably went to the audience and stuff. There's still lightning, but it's been broken.
Yeah, probably, in front of you, real quick.
That you found out that it's an alloy, silver of some kind.
Already starting to be built. Some people are going down to the city to talk about getting black iron through trade and such.
Son of a bitch, dude.
Making breakthroughs on the
We're making a stand here 3 to 4 days until the Leviathan arrives. Is the estimate that's wrong?
Damn.
But, basically be
we'll be
ready
working with them to like get cannons and stuff too.
Go in hiking.
Hey, Angel, come with me.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just wondering, unless we're gonna have to do some talking and learning.
Fine.
No. Good. You don't.
I found one.
Have respect.
Anyone I find, I'm going to send top deck.
It seems
Just for the time being.
I mean, I guess I could just carry.
Might as well just move as a group for now. I'm gonna check the lower bunks really quick. Thought maybe Amber would be around, but I don't hear her.
Unlocked.
Think Amber might be sick today.
There's a good chance.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too much of a hassle. We'll just have to find Riley wherever she went off to.
Did you check alchemy by chance?
No, I haven't.
Oh, we'll take a look.
Sure.
Just in case she's with Jack.
It's fun.
Yeah.
So I assume from the conversations I had walking throughout the airship, the meeting was about the incoming Leviathan?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
I'm gonna wait and have Aurelie do the debriefing.
Alright.
Sleep okay?
Okay, enough.
Hmm.
Enough to get the rest I needed.
Good. Good.
See the stars? Or lack thereof?
No, I was up in the library studying and then I just passed out.
I think overnight, the stars started to fall.
All of them, or? There you are.
Something about 630 million.
Sorry, I was in the Undercity.
No worries.
I didn't actually know that the meeting finished that early, so thought I'd have more time.
Right. Well, once Aurelie's back, she's just checking the alchemy building. When she's back, she should be pretty quick. I'm gonna let her take care of debrief. She found herself.
Splendid. No such luck on Umber, but...
Yeah, I think she's out today, but
Okay, understandable.
for today, I'm gonna let Aurelie be the lieutenant for the day. As such, I'll let her take care of debriefing.
Very well then, sir. The meeting was rather brief, so I'll make it brief as well. The Leviathan is on its way. Estimated time is 3 days out, so not much to prepare. We'll be working in tandem with the citizens down below in the Undercity to attempt to repel it, utilizing cannons and similar, of course, as cannons and the like are difficult to enchant. Well, We'll likely be using that mundane, I suppose.
Black steel.
If we can...
Or black iron.
Yes, the black iron. So, I suppose that's in their hands. I imagine that's likely what they use regardless for such. Hopefully. We're also engaged in trades trying to get as much black iron as we possibly can. And I know Rin needs assistance potentially in attempting to identify certain components of it. Black iron is an alloy, not simply an ore. They haven't quite figured out exactly everything that makes it up yet, so they have requested assistance regarding such. So, if you have any idea on which way you may be able to help, I'm trying to think of that myself, then we should certainly intervene to do so.
Let's go, dude.
Leviathan seems like that's the primary concern. Aethertech is currently working on advice to try and help seal up the tunnels to prevent rift beasts and similar from coming through. Pretty much a reworked version of the shields. In addition to that, Jackson has a new theory involving the use of opalite. He's been babbling on about it all morning, so I figured I might as well share that with you.
Can you tell us in detail? Oh, go ahead.
I can try. It's something he's still trying to figure out. Apparently he had a dream last night that Drudona appeared to him in. And in the dream, there was something dealing with the cycle and opalite itself. A sort of spiral pattern hidden within the crystals. That, after breaking some open, we began to unearth. He seems to think there might be some means to utilize this, alongside divine energy, to perhaps not so much seal the rifts, but stabilize or stop them. He's working on that currently.
Great.
Who knows if it will have any purchase. I believe that was the majority of it.
Think so.
It wasn't too much.
Only other thing is,
Other than the changes in Ignis.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Philia's current acting captain. Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
They're conducting a vote, so I suppose we'll find out exactly how that transpires soon enough.
All right, fantastic debrief.
Thank you, sir.
The only thing I have to add on to the end of it is, now that we have the new system for captain's meetings, when you hear that second bell, meet up at the mess hall. That's where we'll have our debriefings.
Alright.
Gotcha.
All right.
Of course.
Something I should mention that Vesper had mentioned to me before the meeting started was apparently people had witnessed a star shower or something like that, similar to the one that knocked out before Windermere's shield went down. So they might be waiting on seeing on if there is another shield that goes down. So.
Got it. All right then. I don't have any standing orders today. Just do whatever you think you need to do to prepare. 3 to 4 days we'll be fighting a Leviathan.
If this is the time for extra information, then come close, because I'll whisper it. Supposedly there's word going around that Malik is losing or has entirely lost hope in the objective.
Thank you.
I'm not sure how true this is, but keep an eye out. Well, if he shows any signs of proving this suspicion. I've already stated we're, 40 to 1. We all know what we want.
Hold on. Where's this coming from?
I will keep my sources private for now.
Is there any proof to this?
Something about a talk between captains? Not sure.
Talk between captains? Look, I refuse to base ourselves off of random rumors.
True or not, it is important that I got this out.
I appreciate you doing so. I also want to make sure to reiterate, we're not going to make our minds up on rumors. It's fine to follow them up and make sure, but just to make sure we're all on the same page. Until anything's proven, he's still our chancellor.
There was never any say to backstab or do our own thing. This is merely me telling you all to be careful. If anything does come up, is what I meant.
Right. I'll just state that this isn't the first time
It's a
there's been
discussion currently.
talks of mutiny over complete miscommunications, so take it with a grain of salt, Angel.
If we want to defend this, they'll defend Malik, and we should probably put our head in that ring soon. Should this spread too far?
Spread too far? What do you mean?
People talk. Not to us, obviously, but to each other.
Word will spread fast. Ship's small.
That depends how many people already know and who are keeping quiet about it. We'd have to see though.
To my knowledge, one team. But again, I won't cite that source.
Let me guess, Ventus?
One team. All I was told.
Sure. Look. Yeah, just communicate with your fellows. Try to get to know people outside the team and find out where these rumors are even coming from. Because honestly, this isn't the first time someone's tried to stage a coup, and it's getting a little tiring having to put it out every time.
We can hope it's not quite to those levels yet as well. Perhaps it's just a need to be vigilant. Just in case. Considering what transpired with Severin.
Catching it early.
Be wary.
Yeah. Alright. Does anyone have anything else? Okay. In that case,
Turn my tail, that's all I can say.
Actually, I'd like to maybe go over some team drills in the next coming days to prepare. Maybe.
Yeah, be a good idea.
Maybe today.
Right.
I know we're a man short, but we can always fill Amber in.
Of course.
I think in the evening, let's meet outside in the ruins.
Right. That's just outside, yeah.
Yeah, just outside.
Ruins are right next to us.
Sounds good.
All right, I'll see you all there.
Yeah.
Meeting adjourned.
Well, I got nothing to do today, so I don't have any use in Aethertech, so I'm completely useless in that area.
I'd actually like you all to consider something. Just a rudimentary idea of sorts. Is there anything that comes to mind that you can think of, other than dangling a morsel before it, pissing it off with magic and other things, that could perhaps attract a Leviathan? We were able to herd it somewhat when we ran across it at Holston. But there happens to be some rather big natural pitfalls out there in the desert, full of teeth.
Ah, I see what you mean.
It's true.
That is true,
Might
actually.
just slow down, but
I mean, they have some form of mana sense, right?
They do have a form of mana sense. My only concern is, if we do wake that thing, there's no telling what havoc it's gonna wreak. I believe its movements are based on sound, so if we're making a bunch of sound, it might come for us too.
Don't forget the creatures over that way as well.
The
ones in the forest.
Well, if they're just...
All this, all the noise and all that is going to attract them as well. So...
Yeah,
Let's not
hopefully
forget that the beasts are intelligent.
they must stay clear. Especially if it's something they cannot hurt. Or have previous encounters with your beasts. Or maybe they'll get overly territorial.
Maybe. That'd be really lucky.
Lord. They're saying we perhaps should consider every option.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm going
really
to
have
follow
a
up
theory,
with...
but I'll talk to you about it later.
Of course. Take your time to think on it. I'm going to go follow up with Jackson and see if he's had any further breakthroughs.
I'll go with you. I'd like to hear these too.
Sounds good. Thank you all.
I'll do some training.
It may be these motes of just what remains.
So essentially the idea is that the only thing, again, it siphons everything until only a fraction of the soul might potentially remain, and that fraction could itself be then turned to the aspect of this is a joyous place. Again, it becomes a more simpler creature than a complicated one as a normal soul is.
Possibly. It depends. There's a lot of guesswork and theoretic too.
Have you, not to interrupt, but have you seen Jackson? We wish to
As a matter of fact,
Thank you.
just about if you stay here, I mean, if you want to stay here as well, Luca, pretty sure there's a lot of things that people need to talk about with the strange discovery. If you call it a discovery, let's hope it lead.
The spiral-like pattern, you mean?
So we've seen before, at least with the way they were testing things and looking at the effects currently on people and the rabbit. The abyssal mana, at least in that they're experiencing, cannot directly destroy divine mana. These people who fall into the rifts, it may be destroying everything it can and then reabsorbing the abyssal mana, the negative aspects that make up a person, leaving these motes of essentially divine and whatever cannot be directly destroyed or absorbed by the Umbra.
What if, again, if we go into the whole circular aspect of it, what if the absorbed souls that end up within the rift then again get broken down due to being within the Umbra? And if we go with that theory of having that being that creates on the other side, causing that pressure, they then, for lack of a better word, that energy then gets created into the new creation, which could be potentially the Rift Beast?
Don't know.
I mean, this is a shot in the dark just thinking about it, but still, it's...
The other issues, again, mana gathers in locations where there's something similar, something it can resonate or feed from. Fire mana naturally goes to where the areas are hot, areas where you start like a campfire. More fire mana gathers there. If there is some existence, some amount of divine mana that was left in Umbra somewhere, these souls, these whatever remains, may actually be coalescing somewhere, or into various motes in different locations.
They're coalescing in specific location. Do you think that the motes coalescing somewhere could potentially cause that thinning and creating a rift/shallowing?
I'm unsure. We're talking about creation occurring and overflowing in a vacuum where...
This might be a strange question, Caldwell, but... Again, I have no clue. Is the Umbra connected to the spiral?
As far as I'm aware, yes, small thing should be.
Okay.
In some way, at least.
See, my theory was the fact that, again, if we are dealing with beings, creatures, parts of souls that end up within the Umbra, it could be a potentiality that they would try to return to the spiral, and thus create that sort of pressure we talked about. Almost like the souls are creating that.
Look at those guns. We made those, chat.
This is starting to get into
theoreticals.
Way beyond us, and possibly even beyond some of the gods we've dealt with.
I mean, the main thing we can focus on right now is trying to, again, use what we got and at least build a fucking device that'll deal with the Leviathan. Anything else we can talk about afterwards. That's our first concern.
We're gonna see if we can try and find him.
I can try to look for him. It might be better for you guys to... Okay, you want to do that? Feel free to.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yes. Have you seen Jackson by chance? We're looking for him and any Aether related individuals at the moment.
Not over.
It's important.
I saw Jarl standing by the dunes in that direction.
Alright, thank you.
Excuse to sit and come up with something.
Yeah, he was.
You two? Have you seen Cap? We're already there. We're already there. Oh God, I have not found. It's on the dunes. I'm going to take a look. That's what I had.
What?
Do
What
we
happened?
get any kind of
Don't see him.
Neither have I. John. He does have a tendency to pose dramatically on top of high surface.
He does do that. I never hear him say a word. He just kind of stands stoically in places.
Ah,
Oh, there he is.
Oh, good.
Researching the
What
rifts.
sort of structure sentence is that? No, we haven't.
Morning, Earl.
Morning. Say, were there any of those explosives left from the mission down below?
Off the top of my head, I don't remember. You might have to check the logs.
I believe it was early they passed them on to him. I'm not sure if you were the one that said them, if you did even end up using them.
Oh, yeah. I believe we used all of them, but I really would know better. I think we're having a meeting in here right now with Aethertech.
Jack just ran upstairs.
Oh, I see.
Sorry. I know how I sound. I do.
It's alright.
In these instances. Here they are. I'll not go into it, but that's what this looks like to me.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the rift. This is the occultic mana. This is the idea. And that's connected. No, sorry, I had it reversed. This would be the connector. This would be the rift itself. If you look in this book, it's about rituals, right? You can scan the whole thing, as I've been doing. There's different points in there, though, that talk about completeness. Sorry. Cole was telling me about this earlier. Shut up. Stop me. Aethertech does well enough with occultic magic, but not enough that it can sustain it. This is volatile in reaction to occultic energy, because I don't know how we didn't notice this before. You can see it in the crystals too. If you look in the chips and get the lighting just right, you can hold it. You can see the fractalization. It's circular. Aethertech is cross-hatched, like lines. It doesn't guide into itself. This is a better conversion at energy. Therefore, it makes it more applicable to divine magic, because it's all about flow, whereas occultic energy is all about ending. That's the general geometry theory. It led me down a list of things with traditional magic building and rune crafting and symbolism and all that. Jarduna came to me in a dream, right? And she's told me, I thought, God, it's so stupid. I thought she said this was the key to closing the rifts. It's not a key, it's a piece. The key has never been the technology, it's been the people. The mana itself is the key. This will guide it correctly. Rifts themselves, Severin has said in many of his books, I don't know why he admitted this if he's lying or trying to throw people, because this is technically true. They're like aggressive shallowings in their anatomy. And what we know of the war between the goddesses was that when they fought, there was divine mana released inside of the Umbra, releasing an energy that was paradoxical. It needed somewhere to go, so it burst into our world and created windows that were never supposed to exist. That's why these threats have been so alien. That's why we can't handle it in our physiology, because it's not supposed to be. We all know that. But we didn't know how to solve it, because everybody, like your beam, I think is a good start, because the issue is not the center of the rift, it's the edges. It's the border to the shallowing is not stable. That's why it keeps growing. That's why it's aggressively taking over like a cancer. And these are wounds bleeding into our world when they are just trying to heal themselves. Arena has control over the realm, but she doesn't understand the intent of the Umbra. The realms are neutral. They have no authority over who should stay and who should go. These unnatural colors that we've been encountering, they all share the common theme, because the Umbra is taking over like an invading force. It's not flowing within. Otherwise, this would be so much easier for her. That's why she's taking out the pillars. That's why she's taking out the gods and the Celestines, because she's going against an order. The spiral itself, it is the foundation to all of it. And the effort that she needs to make, opening that rift, releasing that giant monster in the market, which is coming. The effort that it's meant to do is erase Astria of civilization, of people that can fight against this. Of Celestines, at least.
All right, so how does this solve for that?
It'd be easy to talk to her about it. So, triangles are the strongest shape in geometry. Supposedly, this is the theory, with magic and all that. The other shapes are circles and squares. These are the three basic ones that we had worked with. Squares only create stable points within the shape. Triangles fall in on each other and reinforce. Circles flow. And in magic, they represent unity, collectiveness. What's the word? Harmony. From the top view, that's interesting. From the top view, a spiral looks a lot like a circle. The thing about the spiral is that folded together, a circle cascades in on itself and reinforces its energy. If we, like the panels we made for Monty here to put the shield up, and the emitter that we use for the shield generator, wherever the button is, maybe the one up top, but I don't think we should use that yet. We're still testing. We can create a wire flow from a device to here using opalite energy, also around this, and like a ritual, like a what's it called? Not protection. Restriction. A pentagram or something like that. Pentacle. You have different points within the device here. You have mages placed at these areas. Maybe this isn't the exact shape. There's a certain ritual that never got tried because it was infiltrated by a gang of fucking occultists. But with the actual intent working, with divine magic and opalite, using opalite as well as our mana to influence the start of the process, divine casters on the outside at symmetrical points, the energy can fold in on itself and amplify. With divine magic, it may, especially with opalite being circular like this, be able to amplify 10-fold, 20-fold, who knows? But to the point that Arena, even if she's tampering with it, if we're right, cannot fight back against a wall like that. None of them could. Which means this is just to hold the border steady, and we could start at the least working on something else in the center, or if we're even luckier, this will close on its own over time. Like a wound, healing. The Umbra will recede, and terror will come back.
I think I understand. So how does the mages encircle the rift and they channel their magic to close it? How does the opalite help them in this regard? What do we need to do to it?
It holds the borders, the fabric apart, like a suture.
In stasis?
Yes. So it can't grow or well, hopefully it would shrink in response to that. I don't know if that's possible, but if we test this as soon as we can find out.
Right.
And
so,
Arteris, if I missed anything, you should let them know.
So, at least
I'm
with
going to
one point.
interject something, if you don't mind, in a moment.
Go ahead.
Apologies. I did not mean
Go
to
ahead.
interrupt. Going off the spiral design. Right.
Yeah.
And I might be completely wrong in my head with this. But with that, if we are making use of the strength that it has, in its natural design, if you could use Opalite and the Divine Magic to basically feed back into itself, you can create a loop where it never slows down or stops. It's
well, we would have to refill it after a time, but once it reaches its cap,
but
then
you can
it
keep it flowing and moving. Like it can sustain itself to a great degree.
Similar to the shield generators, I think at the very least for this test, we might be able to see if that is plausible, but there is a good chance we'll have to refill it on a daily basis with a proper amount of energy, not the initial stand. The original amount of energy, it could take all of us, honestly. I have to look at the dimensions of the rift down there first. But Divine Casters especially.
So I'm still unsure how the opalite plays in. Are we making it into a foci for the casters to hold? Is it made into a device that they channel through?
It's like.
Apologies, but you mentioned that there was something that was missed.
No, it was a point he tried to bring up previously, but didn't bring up this time. As he said, there was the conflict between the two. If some portion of the divine has, in turn, infected or taken root somewhere in the Umbra, it could be creating in a place where it wasn't supposed to be. A filled container now being overfilled, thus the rifts opening and kind of spilling out like a hemorrhage. So we'd be essentially just trying to slow or stop it until the Umbra itself can stabilize or remove whatever this creative force is.
I know how I sound right now. I know how erratic I seem. I've done the research on this. The entire time I've been here, I've looked at the old records, the new, everything Severin wrote down, analyzed what could potentially be his doublespeak in there. This is the closest we've had in 3 years for a solution, and it could work. We need to do this now.
Okay, just to recap, we'll be creating essentially a perpetual mana machine of sorts to channel the divine energy into what would be a stasis field around a rift.
Ideally, yes. It creates a sort of more reliable border, similar to what Kia had done at the shallowing at Houston, or any shallowing that she's closed for that matter. That's really what she's done, is directly operated on the center. In theory, based off of this.
Okay.
Our mana goes into the border, which stabilizes the outside. Then we're able to work on the inside, or the inside can work on itself, which is, I think, what happened with her shallowing. So if the Umbra works the same way, it might respond positively and shut on its own.
My concern is, do we have any notes or confirmation on how the setting sun's ritual was performed to make sure that we don't accidentally recreate it?
Monty knows the old record of the ritual. I know he does. He had notes on notes about it. I don't know where the general location is. I don't know where he's keeping it. And if memory serves, he might know it by heart. If we're lucky, he knows a lot of the early rituals like that. It was part of his work to go to these places and research all the solutions and the activity that had took place, just like Severin. The difference being, if Severin was some kind of vessel, then his memories of it could be tainted. So his word has been in question since Ivan became speculative, or a traitor, really. You were gonna say?
Second,
Who's
second
calling me?
point. So, I assume that the purpose of this experiment would be to see what the rift does under a field of stasis. Because once any mage enters within it, that magic is just going to fizzle.
Ridiculous.
So the device itself just focuses on creating a gateway of sorts. For layman speak, we'll use that term. If we can get that to stabilize, because the issue that you had with the opalite before was that it wasn't the amount used, it was the energy being directed through. The problem is, we're never going to have enough energy on our own to shut or tamper with any rift. The best we can do is add more creation to the occult, or add more occult to the occult. In both cases, destabilize the border and make it grow more, causing the terrain to change around us, and poison the world that we live in. Oh my gods.
Wait, so it's kind of like adding an acid to a base, or vice versa.
It's instead of don't think a barrier. What he's proposing is basically taking the fabric of reality and just pinching a wound. It's still going to bleed, but
that's what the Celestines already do with their shallowings
until it heals.
Yeah.
Okay.
And go from there, I suppose. There's other effects as well. The devouring could be harder to contract. The rift beast might stop going through entirely. Arena mightn't be able to not even touch the rift anymore that we put the device on. This is all still theory. We'll see it when it's been made, but this is this could last, is where my elation's coming from. This could actually stay at a rift and do something to it. There's never been a device that could do that without breaking down or exploding.
Also, to answer your question of the purpose of the opalite in this, the key point, a point that once more the old speed skipped over, with the spiraling, the circles within the opalite. The theory that was put forward is essentially each one is not a ritual, but capable of becoming a ritual of its own. We're looking at, instead of spending mana, 1-to-1, we put this amount of mana in, it'll last for this long. The opalite is a ritual of sorts. We put the initial burst of mana in there, and it is able to maintain it. Much like the...
I understand the theory,
the infusion.
Sir. The question that I have is more of what form does it need to take? Do we need to refine it? Or does everyone grab a raw crystal and just start channeling in a circle? Or what's the idea?
I'm unsure.
It's something that will have to feed back into itself, correctly? I believe.
There actually is something. It doesn't really prolong the time that the mana is used. However, I do have a system for circulating the mana in my shield generator. We could possibly repurpose some of its designs for its internals for something like that.
Maybe. Actually, wait, Yoro, what about your relays? The ones we used to check up on the barriers. You think it'd be possible to, make it to where these devices can talk to each other and kick the mana around?
I don't think that... No, I don't think it would be possible to use it for something like that, I'm afraid.
whatever you'd make, you'd want to have more of a completed circuit, something where it can flow through, have the effects, this pinching of the barrier.
Yeah, we need to build pylons, dude. That's what I'm thinking.
Machine.
Right.
Sorry, did I miss something? I zoned out.
We're
Perhaps if we were to use the analogy of gravity and water, essentially what it could be something similar as having water that flows down through into a pool, and once that pool is, then the water flows down into a portion of the circuit that then boosts it back up, and then
like a main machine that acts like the heart that pumps the blood through it.
Yeah.
Sort of, yes. Yes.
Okay.
It would maintain itself with that movement, at least that portion.
That would be easy enough. So like a generator attached to a bunch of pylons in a way.
Well, a rechargeable battery. A reserve of mana that is drawn from, pass back through, and all you need to do is occasionally come back and refill it.
Yes, the nature of the spiral with that helps provide momentum and energy that allows it to persist and continue the cycle. However, of course, if that mana is being used for something like projecting a wall, for example, it will be siphoned off over time. So there will be a need to refill it. This
Well,
has me
actually,
wondering a few things.
do you think it could feed off of
go ahead, please.
the energy coming from the rift? That is pure umbral mana, isn't it?
That's...
No?
Because you'd be putting
Good job.
abyssal mana into a opalite creation.
Right, right.
So here's a question, though. Here's something
I've
I'm
been
wondering.
idiot this whole time.
And this might do more harm than good. But these devices of yours, I thought them silly, honestly. But the way they work, though, is they pull latent mana from around us to power them, right?
Right.
It's been in front of us
So,
this whole time.
here's a thought.
I thought it was the key. It's never been the key.
Are we making the
Nothing
training
is
guns lethal again?
Its potential.
No.
Right. There is
The intent is the key behind the magic.
a point where all things just, simply cease to be. Right. You don't have like this unlimited energy. So if you could take something like this, and we create this barrier, and this draws energy from within the barrier, you could potentially find a means to remove or vent or utilize the umbra for perhaps something else, not connected to the rest of this loop. Right. You could draw energy from it, perhaps. Now, this could have a corrupting form that it would take. This could cause a problem.
We don't have time.
This
There's
could be
Leviathan's
absolutely
on its way.
disastrous.
Yeah, we gotta
Create an
If you
aetherite
could
device
find
that can channel and possibly
Exactly.
export it in a way that it changes the nature of it. Maybe.
Yes, you burn it
Fire
off.
the
You change
forge.
its nature, so it's no longer harmful as it comes out. You effectively trap, and then you drain the rift.
And then that can feed into, possibly, if we can appropriately change it to world mana into the opalite machine.
We do also want to be careful with any idea like that.
Yes.
We don't want to end up inversing the situation where now the Umbra is losing vast amounts of mana and what it is, and we're overfilling our realm.
Absolutely.
At which point
So
we
this-
end up just flipping.
That's the...
This could definitely do that. So we'd have to be very careful to find a means to convert it and make it safe. Otherwise, it's entirely possible this could actually result in opening a second rift.
Right. Make sure there's safeguards and such.
This?
It's worth looking into, but if it seems like it's less than 100% of a certainty, probably best to avoid it for now.
Perhaps.
The device, we need to build it as soon as possible. The Leviathan's going to be here.
That device, yes. We're talking about a
as
secondary
function.
Right.
Right.
What you were working on too, you should consolidate ideas there, because I do think you were onto something about the center of the rift. The issue has been the border this whole time. Or
Right.
within the theory of this device, it would help us operate more on that. I need more of this stuff. I'm gonna start melting down. Well, They're over here. The opalite metals in the forge. I think we need to get dimensions of the rift. As soon as we put that shield up, we can get close enough to see how much we're going to need. But I'm going to start making ingots we can use.
Right.
For making these devices. And then get some started on the design, because we'll need at least a couple dozen.
Okay, I've gone ahead and written down notes based on our talk here, along with a couple of doodles.
Could you actually just get this whole box down?
Appreciate it. To catch everyone else on the Beamy was talking about, I've looped a few of you in on it already, but the basic idea was to use opalite to create, instead of a barrier, a focused beam that we could use to, in theory, cauterize the rift. Now with Jackson's theory, it kind of changes some things, I think.
Yeah, exactly. I think it needs the fabric needs to come into play with it.
Maybe the intent should be less of a cauterization and more of, like you said, healing, like a salve.
There's the chance that a lot of the realms will heal themselves when given the space and time to do so. Arena's tampering with it. I
Right.
think is what's causing the issue.
Then, in that case, it'd probably be best just to try the first machine, and if that doesn't close it, then we can look into utilizing the second one if we can get it finished in time.
Glass half full. Yeah, I was saying. It's like
We'll have to divide our energies up because we also still have to make
trying to rely on faith again.
fortifications in the
Fucking hard when
rooms.
your god doesn't talk to you.
Well, luckily I believe we have the town of Athens helping us with a lot of the fortifications and siege weaponry. So it's a bit of a...
In terms of moving material, the muscle division will be handling a lot of that.
Yeah.
Right then.
We have plenty to go around.
Well,
Potentially enough for a few rifts.
I'm happy to get cracking on some initial blueprints.
I have designs in my sketchbook. I'll point the pages out, but if you want to probably start here. The rough shape we worked on last night with Monty, with the little satchels for the emitter, and as well as that, there's the initial mana input devices. The wires need a specific effort as well. I think we should all consolidate tonight. We all need to work on this, as many people as we can get, just to spitball ideas at least, or help with the heavy lifting. We could do other people, not in Aether Tech Division, but I
Depending on how big
think
this
most of
thing
that might
is,
be
I can
full.
see the big boys and girls in the initiative. I can get them together for any carry duty or something, even if we might not know.
It might not be as much carry duty as much as blacksmithing, because the more of these we can make, the better. We already have not enough ready to go, and it's because we've been using smaller devices. This is not going to take that much work, but it will take everyone knowing what we're doing when we get down there, as this may be, for all intents and purposes, a ritual with a opal tech component in it.
All right. Seems like we'll try to get as many hands on deck as possible. I'll get as much of Umbra involved as we can. At least they might be able to help with the forging part of it.
You focus on Umbra, I'll check on Lumen, and I'll also check in with any other ones who were back in the day in the muscle division, so we figure that out.
Right.
I had a meeting with the medical team. I need to see when we're having that, and once Ignis gets back, I'll fill them in on everything.
Okay. Plan-wise, tomorrow we'll probably have a whole day to really complete some work. So, but I would encourage, just so that we don't miss anything, we'll try to pull some overnight shifts and get only the sleep that you need. We can melt more of this down and go into detail of exactly what we're going for. For anyone that missed it, if anyone's willing to give a briefing, but we will go over it again tonight, and the fractaling and all that.
Right.
I don't mean to be a downer, but what happens if this fails? What if we blast the rift and it doesn't work? What then?
It erupts and we all die.
You're not so much trying to blast it, but trap it.
You are here.
Is this like a device that cancels out the rift, or is it what is the intent when it gets
Consider the rift much like
Sutures.
a hemorrhaging wound. What we're trying to do is pinch the wound and stop the bleeding, or at least.
Okay.
All right. This could be it.
Yeah.
Good job, Jackson.
Don't thank me. I've been an idiot. This has been in front of us the whole time. It should have been more plain.
Well, guess that makes us all idiots then. But
I misinterpreted you, Donna. I thought that she had told me this was the key. I was telling Murtesh as well. It's not the key. The key has never been the devices. The key has been the casters. This is the piece. The fabric itself. The devices were nothing but manipulative teachers to the world around us. I didn't really think of it until today for some reason. I think it was because the rift itself closes with not the rift, the shallowing. The shallowing in-house enclosed with divine magic. Specifically, divine casters helped her out. I thought this was significant. I didn't know how. The fractaling inside of the pieces.
this is good news.
I hope so.
Okay. Really? Let's go round up Umbra and let them know that they're going to be pulling double duties tomorrow and tonight.
Of course.
Okay, guys. Thank you.
I gotta get skip training by working on this, right?
Find the others.
Hey.
Well, how did the chat go?
Really good. I think we might actually be onto something. Something that we can use in the immediate future.
Well, it would be nice if by the time the Leviathan came, we didn't have to worry about the basement.
Yeah. If you have any freedom to do so, tonight we could use all hands in the Aethertech lab, melting out down as much of that metal and smelting it into bars as possible. Yeah, sorry.
The dark iron.
No, the opalite.
Oh. So you have something practical.
Yeah.
You can apply.
Jackson cracked the basic code of how the opalite works, essentially. It has a different makeup than Aethertech. Aetherites cross-hatched and opalites in circles. It has to relate to the spiral. We've come up with an idea for a generator with some pylons that can be put together. An actual plan that's being put together. The idea is that a perpetual circle can be made of divine opalite energy around a rift, and the general gist is, well, it's a lot to explain, and Acteris and Jackson can explain it better, but the idea is they cancel them out, and the realms on their own wish to exist separate from each other. The idea is that it will likely heal, self-heal, and if not, we have a secondary backup device in case, but the only reason rifts exist is because of Arena's tampering in the first place. We don't believe that she has an ability to fight back this kind of situation.
To an extent, I suppose we know that the Setting Sun can just open them somehow. I'm curious though, how big is this setup?
Probably on the same scale as the barrier.
I meant the physical opalite needed. Because we only have so much, right?
Yeah, but we've got a ton of it.
That's fair.
The actual amount I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Enough to make a main generator act as the heart, and then pylons that are attached to it through magic amplifying cables. And it kind of pumps and self-feeds.
Once it's closed, it could be reused.
That's the hope.
Could you use that on a person?
Not sure. Maybe.
We have all this rift afflicted, and maybe you should go to medical and have a chat with them, because they're talking about Rift Afflicted and all of the Devoured and the like. And if the Opalite works for Rifts, and if it's a matter of separating states of matter or that don't like each other, like water and oil, perhaps it could work on a person.
Perhaps it could, but perhaps it might kill him too. I wouldn't want to get their hopes up right now. Not until we at least know that this works.
Right, I suppose the Rift is the best to try it on. But if it works, perhaps that could work.
Definitely a conversation.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good news, I suppose. Do you hope to test it in a couple of days, 3, 4? Leviathan's coming.
Yeah, we hope so. That's why we need all hands.
Okay, fair enough. It was a question, but I suppose a yes will suffice. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I've been looking into other things, but perhaps for this project I can help.
Alright. Well, don't worry about learning or knowing how it all works. We'll just show you what to do.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just melting metal, I think I should be able to figure that out.
Alright. Well, in that case, looking forward to it. For now, I gotta go find the team and make sure they're all caught up to date too.
Right.
Take it easy.
Even though none of us know a style, we are familiar enough with it.
Hey, Nell, you've seen my team anywhere?
No. There are people going, I think, to the Oasis. I don't know if there was anyone from your team there, but I don't know if that's something to mention.
Sure, I'll go check it out. Appreciate it, man.
No worries.
Oh, man. That's really good news. We can succeed. We can demonstrate to the setting sun. This world can be saved. It's a long shot, but maybe. Maybe we can finally find common ground. Come on out, Axiom. Can't be walking these places unarmed. Oh, hell. Well. Whoa, what was that? What? That's not what I want. Oh, frick. When did they start doing that? Alright. Hold on, chat. I know a hack. I can fix this now. It's okay. No one can see us. We're out in the middle of nowhere. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's kind of fine. What is going on? Okay. Jesus Christ. All right, boys. We have our thumb back. Smoothing got turned off? What do you mean? Smooth turning? No. It's like, now when I click my controller to turn off the controller, it auto-centers me in my play space. I don't know why it started. God damn it. Okay, don't count this. What the fuck? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Hey, and Jill. You know where the rest of the team is?
Can't say I do.
Well, you want to hear some, uplifting news?
Sure, what's that?
Jackson cracked an aspect of the opalite.
Yeah, he was having a whole freak out about it earlier. That's what Aurelie told us.
Yeah. That's right, she did mention that. Got the lowdown.
Though I admit I don't understand it.
Well, you don't have to. We essentially have an idea for a device now. Gonna need all hands that we can possibly have on deck, so if you're not doing anything tonight and tomorrow, we'd need a lot of help melting down metals, shaping bars, getting things ready. We can direct you if you're free. Just need more manpower.
Sure, I'll need to be told exactly what I'm doing.
This device might be able to close the rift, or at least separate it, lock it down.
That's good then. Finally some progress.
Yeah.
And we came to this sort of discovery how?
Jackson had an epiphany, a dream. He said Jordana came to him.
Right. Came to you in a dream.
I'm not sure that he actually did see Jordana, but he's right. The structure, the metals and the crystals, strangely circular when you look at it at a granule level. Different from the Aether Tech. Theoretically, it works out. So, hell, we'll know more.
I mean, if the pieces fit, I wouldn't argue, but yeah. I mean, not that I have anything to argue. I couldn't tell you where you'd be wrong.
So what you doing out here?
I was doing some training. I felt my head split open, so I had to lie down for about 10 to 20 minutes.
Fair enough.
Just thought this place was best. It's calmest.
Well, if you'd like, I can leave you to it. Should go find the other people and let them know.
I was just getting up from my lie down anyway. I should probably continue.
All right. Well. Wouldn't mind sparring with you if that's what you're doing, or if it's occult training. I'm not sure how I can help there, but I'd be willing to.
Divine. Try not to blow up. Divine.
Ah.
That old thing. Even now, headache's getting to me.
Can't be easy juggling both those wells, being open at the same time.
It's more so to do with John's falling, if anything.
Right.
Juggling both of the wells has been the easier part of it, if you would believe me.
That's so.
It's that feeling like I could pass out at any second when I cast Divine, which is the major issue.
Is it still like that? I know when Festus fell, it was a bit hard for a while.
I have hardly trained it.
Fair enough.
My injuries have been so grave. As a first circle healer, I have not been the ideal go-to. Therefore, I've not had any means of casting, even as practical of practice.
It's you need me to go get her?
Have I really only gotten to it?
I can jump off that tree.
I can still heal. I just need to get used to the feeling of it feels like my head splitting into two. I don't know, saying it out loud now, it doesn't make any sense. But Solus did it. He feels like his entire body's on fire when he casts, so, I mean, that's what he wants, to be fair, but...
Well...
I quite like having my head in one. I'm not fond of halves.
I'm curious. I know it's still pretty early, but...
About what?
Do you have any thoughts about a lieutenant?
Well, I feel like everyone's gonna say I really, so...
You think so?
That's what I think.
Why is that?
Just seems the most fit.
Is that what you think?
And... respectively, no one's picking me.
Why would you say that?
Speaking of whom?
Hey.
On your left.
Did you find, Riley?
She's engaged in a meeting with medical.
Right.
I'll be there for some time. I passed on some information to Tolia. I'll speak with her later.
What information? Just about what we did in Aethertech?
The most basics of it. Effectively just... well, not even that, really. Just letting her know that I would like to see Riley in the dun. I'll relay such to her then.
Fair enough.
There's no rush.
Take a load off.
Yes.
If you don't mind an audience, we could always watch you train.
Well, the only reason I got up is because I remembered I was supposed to train with Yuki.
Alright then.
In, the unspeakable kind.
Right. How's she holding up, by the way?
So in a way, we're swapping shifts. Same old. She's, I suppose paranoid, scared, tense.
Why paranoid?
Droza.
Ah, right. Thought something had happened. That makes sense.
Well, there is the floating Malik rumor, as early as it is, but some people are taking that much harder than us. But there's nothing to get into.
How
long was I on the ground?
When you have some time, Anju, if you could spare a moment regarding it, I'd like to ask you some questions regarding occult energies and the like. I'm not too familiar with them, and I have a question I'd very much like answered before suggesting something.
Well, there is now.
Right. So, as far as our understanding, I believe, at the very least, the rifts, of course, have vast amounts of occult energy within them, correct? Right. So,
The
we have the
gateways to
plan.
the abyss, I should think so.
Exactly. So, we have this idea that Jackson's put forth about finding a way to seal the wound, seal it in so much and let it heal over time on itself. My concern is we could be creating a situation where it may not necessarily heal. It may just become stagnant, something you're going to have to just keep running forever, in which case the problem will eventually come back. So, using something similar to what Luca had designed regarding the pistols, I was wondering if it'd be possible to actually siphon off parts of this occult energy that's within there when the wound is staunched. And if so, if you could think of any means through which that could perhaps be repurposed in a way that would not be harmful.
You want to know if Abyssal can be used in a non-harmful way?
Yes, my concern is if, even in small amounts, over time, if this is siphoned off out of there, that it could just cause a new problem.
I mean, I hate to say, I'm not entirely sure. Anything outside of the small flicks here and there that I tend to send off, I don't really think too much about.
Perhaps in small traces, it just wouldn't be as disruptive. I don't know. I guess my concern is if we can't properly staunch it, we just have a bottled up source of a coat that's just limitless. Just keeps going and going.
Well, the rifts aren't exactly a source, it's more like a gateway.
We can't bleed off what's on the other side.
It's the miasma, I guess.
I think with that what you can.
Oh, thank you. It's just a crackpot idea. I have quite a few of those.
I think quite a few of us do. Sure, you say.
Well, I like where your head's at with that, Aurelie. It would be really good to have a plan C if, A and B did not work out.
Yeah, from what I have understood, and I'm not sure I do, because I'm sure there's a bunch of engineering involved, and that's not really my field. From what it sounds like, it could be an idea. A plan.
Hey, did the madman tell you his grand plan?
Bouncing all over the place. It sounds like it was your. Is it the colorization thing you were talking about?
A bit of
Sort
a
of,
different idea. Mine was more focused on, I guess, the internal part of it, and he's come up with a solution for the actual edges of the rift, which, in theory, if we can get this working the right way, would either minimize or completely diminish a rift. The idea is some kind of opalite generator. The best I think we came up with for now for testing is like a generator attached to pylons put around a rift, channeled with magic from divine mages to create a kind of perpetual, I guess, energy circle around it. The idea is it's going to counteract the miasma coming from the edges and allow it to self-heal. That makes sense.
Yeah, I think you translated it pretty well.
All right.
Jackson's literally bouncing off the walls right now, running around, speaking incredibly fast. So.
I think there's some merit to it.
As nice as it is that we could potentially close a rift, I suppose that's the age-old question of what's actually in the rift. How far down do you go, and what do you see when you're at what you think would be the bottom? And then again, there's the surrounding area that expands with the rift, so you'd have to close that too. I don't think Opalite would do that unless it could, but...
Well, yeah. The idea is still to make the beam. If we can stabilize the edges and it doesn't seem to be self-healing, we can try using that to further stabilize the barrier between the realms.
I suppose for now we're looking more at nailing that little trapdoor shut instead of filling it up.
Well, we can't destroy the rift. That's destroying rather, we can't just attack the umbral on the other side of the rift. That would be destroying a primal force of nature, which is exactly what we're trying to avoid. As horrible as it is that all the rift pieces have begun propagating onto our plane, I don't think an outright assault on the umbral is going to make things more stable. The rifts only exist, as Jackson put it, due to Irena's tampering. So if we can reverse the tampering, we can weaken her control over this realm.
Right.
She intends to destroy the cycle. So I guess it's up to us to stop whatever her grand plan is. Clearly it means the end of us. Either way, it's the best news I've had all week. Something to at least try.
It is rather encouraging to at least have something to act on.
Well, it's good news at least that follows falling stars. And if what Asteri says is true, 630-something million.
I suppose they were twinkling faster the other night.
Suppose we weren't seeing things. Well, I should get back. I promised someone some training.
Right.
If you're still here when I'm done, I'll come back and I'll lie back down in the sand. On the nice green.
Sounds like a plan.
Don't blow up yourselves.
Try not to.
Yeah, please don't.
How's everything else over at Terra?
Half my team is exploring that. I can only ask those specific people, so. All I got is Jackson, who's doing his thing, so. That's why. Running around. Well, I was watching Graham most of the day, so I had to stay on the ship.
I see. How is he doing?
He's okay. He understands that, you know, he messed up really, really, really bad, so he's complying.
Well, at least there's that.
Yeah. I mean, I did unbind him so he could teach Solus how to bake bread, so that was nice, but... Yeah, nothing much from my end.
Right.
Utterly unrelated. That big mouth in the desert. Have you seen it move at all? Does it stay put?
Largely depends. I'm not sure. I'm not the expert, but I think mostly they're sedentary until they sense prey. I'm not sure if they have an active hunting phase. But why? What you thinking?
Still just silly ideas. We don't know whether Leviathan's necessarily going to come about, and I'm kind of wondering, just rough estimate of the size of the thing based around when we saw it last is wondering if it even fit in one, or if there's one big enough.
Probably not, to be honest. I think the best we could hope for is it steps in it with its foot.
I think so too. I think it might be too large.
I mean, hell, that thing threw a dragon at an airship.
Yes. Get a look at it up close. We all did, considering we're running around at its feet.
Ugly bastard.
Yes. I am going to busy myself with doing some guesstimates on size.
Sure.
I'll leave you both to it.
I should probably go find Malik.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to him. Regarding the whole
I'll keep an eye out.
rumor.
Of course. If you need me there, just let me know.
Will do.
Before you go,
Yeah.
someone told me that you didn't eat very much for breakfast. So here's some jerky for you to nibble on.
Thanks, Sherry.
Of course.
I don't know if you planned on staying out here much longer, but if you wanted to walk back with me, I wouldn't mind the company.
Okay.
So, you got any big plans for today?
Not really. Can't exactly go in that big old tomb or whatever to check on my team, so I'm just hoping for the best with them. Catch them on their way out to make sure they're okay, so not much for me. I mean, I'm gonna bury my head in training before the Leviathan comes, but I figured today would be a good day to at least take a moment to breathe. So, that translates to I have nothing.
Well, if you'd like, later, a lot of us are getting together to smelt a bunch of bars of opalite so we can make that device. It's going to be a whole day-long project.
I can hang around. Don't trust me to touch that, though.
We can give you instructions on what to do.
You say so.
Can't tell if it's evening or if that's morning or what the hell's going on.
I hate it. I'm tired of it. I want to fix it now.
Yeah. What's that over there? Just more parts of the ruins?
That thing? I think that's fortification, like a tower thing we're building.
Ah, right. Might as well check up on it.
Yeah, you love building fortifications, so I thought you'd know.
I've had my head buried in books the last couple nights.
Yeah, I poked in the library, but, you know, I didn't want to distract you because you seemed really focused, so...
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, next time I see you doing something like that, I'll just bring snacks and leave without a word. Since you're not eating, apparently. Hi.
Hey.
I'm not Luca.
Sorry.
But also hi.
Just a quick question on... we're currently medical are talking right now, and just wanted to quickly get your insight on something. Do you remember doing those experiments on the spear to see which one would carry the best?
Yeah.
Which one was it that was the best one to use?
So, when you used aetherite to directly touch it, and then used on the outside dark iron, that was the best. The aetherite seemed not to interact with it at all, and then the dark iron, which they have down below, could act as an outside casing. I believe if we get refined dark iron, it should even perform better. But not to say that that's a permanent solution, but it is the closest thing.
Okay. I just wanted to figure it out, thank you.
Sure, and did Fillion fill in medical about the Aethertech stuff?
Yes, she has pretty much, and I think I'm helping out as an apprentice for blacksmithing. I've never done it before, but I'm willing to try.
That'll make you and Shuri both.
Wait, I'm an apprentice now?
That's right.
Apparently so.
Demoted to apprentice.
I'll try.
Or maybe promoted.
Wait, demoted? That sounds like a promotion if I wasn't anything blacksmithing-wise before.
Sorry, we're just trying to make theories up right now about the devouring, seeing if we can find a cure for it or the rift touched. So, we may be getting somewhere.
Yeah, well, according to someone from the captain's meeting, once, what's his name? He was possessed by Shoth. Severin.
Yeah.
Once he wakes up, apparently he has a bunch of notes. So,
We
that
already
might be
have
useful.
those notes.
Oh, perfect.
Problem is that he was close to it apparently, but we don't know how much he remembers. Considering that Shoth said that he took over him a year ago.
Right. Well,
I have a stupid theory. The Quinn might be the most involved in all of this.
Hmm?
Shoff requested me, asked me to do one thing, and that was to take care of Quinn. I don't know.
Hmm.
Just something I was thinking about. Because that's what he asked of me.
Fair enough.
When we spoke, so.
Well, hey, if this technology we're working on works to stabilize the rifts and separate them from our plane, then maybe the same thing can be applied to the rift touch in some way. Too early
That's
to
what
know,
we were
but
thinking, but also looking into the circle of silence, so
I'll
be learning how to do that as well.
Good.
Fun. Yeah. But right now we gotta deal with that fucking Leviathan that is approaching. I don't know about you, but do you believe that... This is just a theory. Do you believe that Leviathan is following us because of the rift-touched people? Or the devoured people?
I actually hadn't thought about it like that. Maybe.
The only reason why I think about it like this is because it's only, like, right now I still feel it. Every time he walks, when he's close. This happened in Houston. But the fact that he's gone from Houston straight to here makes me have a feeling he's following us, specifically, because of the rift touch.
It's possible.
And now it's just getting to the point of, are we just too much for the Academy at this point? With the amount of rift touch we have.
There's gotta be a
Now we're
way.
becoming more of a problem. That's what I'm thinking. There has to be. There was a way to giving it to us, there's a way to take it back. But the question is how, and that's what we're talking about in medical.
You know what? Maybe if we close this rift, the rift touch that's associated with will just magically heal himself.
I believe that was the apprentice's, the doctor's apprentice, so God knows what would have happened to her if had she been thrown in.
Thank God we got there in time.
Thank you. So, Aetherite and Dark Iron, right?
Yeah. Aetherite as the direct thing that contacts it, so the inner lining is Aetherite, outer lining Dark Iron. Preferably refined.
Did any of them absorb, actually?
No, actually, the Aetherite did not absorb from the spear. And the Dark Iron...
No, I meant like any of them.
What do you mean any of them? Like,
I meant any of them. Did any of them absorb the occult?
Aetherite had an explosive reaction to it, as you saw. I don't know if it absorbed it, but, oh, charged Aetherite. Bad. That did absorb the energy. It started to get stronger, and luckily the Dark Iron nullified that.
Okay, would you be able to write these down in notes for me?
Yeah, I've got notes of it all written in the library.
Perfect. I'm gonna go talk to medical again and see if we've made some other pathway that we could use, but I'll pull up your notes.
Sounds good.
Reference as well. Thanks.
You got
appreciate
it.
I'll leave you two alone.
Take care. How long have you been up there?
A few minutes. Well, it's looking like a fortification. It's looking like you don't have to. It's looking like something, but Jackson's gonna fall through these.
Probably. I don't think we'll have Jackson up here, though.
No. I don't even know what the plans are.
Great view.
Yeah. Oh, it's about the same height as the pillar we were on.
Speaking of, I kind of want to see more of that.
Want to talk to Malik though? What are you doing?
I did. It's not like he's going anywhere.
Okay. That place sucks.
Yeah.
Take it from me.
You were one of the people that went on the wild goose chase, right?
Yeah. It did. Because it sounded like we were rescuing people, and that's like kind of a big deal to me. But no, there was no people to be had. I gave you that jerky and you're not eating it, by the way.
Fine.
All you've been doing is talking and talking and talking about work.
Happy?
There you go. Yeah.
It's good to make progress.
Yeah. Feels really good.
I think people have been losing hope
Let's
lately.
keep this stride.
Being able to at least even stabilize a rift, I think would do wonders for people.
Yeah. As long as we keep this pace up. I think we've got it.
Hey, can I tell you something?
Sure.
Have I ever told you about my family?
No, you haven't been really able to.
Yeah. Well, I've been reading that book that I guess I made. Been having weird dreams lately, and I think it's related.
Think your heart's trying to push past that block that Carcosa made?
I don't know about that. The memory of my parents are gone, but I still get glimpses of something. People I don't recognize. Ones that I can tell I care a lot about. I can't ever picture their faces. Their voices always sound different. But
Have you been writing them down at least?
yeah.
Okay.
Can you remind me if I've told you anything about my uncle?
Gosh, I don't think so. Well, wait, which uncle? The one that you fought?
No,
Or
a different one.
you have a different one?
One that's
I
actually
suppose
blood
that means
related.
you haven't told me.
He's not actually my uncle, he's my great uncle. He has the same rare affinity that I do. My great uncle. Only he's used it for terrible things.
Oh.
According to Admir, he was kicked out of our clan for using a cult. And, I guess ever since he's been left to his own devices, wherever he is. The reason I'm bringing all this up is I had a dream about not him exactly, but of a woman. I was in a room. This was just after Kenvale, after I had been separated, abducted. I woke up in a room. I could never really remember who it was that I saw there. But I know that they're responsible for saving me. And I know that they didn't get out. I also know what my great uncle, what he said when we encountered him in...
Wait, that was him? Guy floating in the sky taunting you?
His name's Najad.
Okay, I don't think he announced himself.
No, he didn't. Got the name from Admir. He said he has my mom. And even though I don't remember her, I don't know,
She's family.
I just don't know where to start even looking for her. I mean, we're off in the middle of a desert, for Christ's sake. Christ is now canon.
Well, unfortunately, it'd be kind of irresponsible to start wandering around.
Yeah, exactly. I've just kind of tried to push it to the back of my mind, not think about it. A lot more pressing concerns.
Unfortunately, yeah. I mean...
I wonder if she's even alive.
You gotta have hope she is.
Yeah.
Maybe those dreams are just genuinely telling you something. Maybe your heart is trying to tell you something. Maybe. If you feel so strongly about these dreams. As long as you keep writing them all down, I'm sure you could piece something together.
Yeah.
I mean... he was taunting you for a reason. So... I don't know. I'll try and help where I can, even though we're stuck here. I mean, we are headed to the market. That has to have a plethora of gossip, right?
Right. These cultists seem to be everywhere, so...
Could I believe
Someone's
that?
gotta know something.
Yeah. can't give up just because you don't know where to start yet. You'd be doing yourself a disservice.
Yeah, I know. Guess I just needed to tell somebody about what's been going on.
That's what I'm here for. As long as you eat. That's all I care about.
I'll make sure to finish it.
Good. Your teammates like to link stuff to me.
Oh, those traitors.
They care about you a lot.
I know.
They want to, see you take a break.
It's just a bit hypocritical. I don't think they take as many breaks as they should either.
I mean, yeah, I'm rarely running around talking about medical, but it's not like you say like, oh, I'm skipping out on this meeting.
I'm trying to let them think that I'm taking breaks. And I am, somewhat.
Okay, but you can't trick me. That's mean.
I mean, this is a break, isn't it?
Do you feel better?
Yeah, I think so.
Then it counts.
Right. Let's go find Malik, yeah?
You say let's, but I'm not gonna be a part of that because he scares me.
He's an alright guy.
Authority makes me nervous.
Nervous? Whoa,
Yeah.
That's not what I meant to do.
Okay, calm down.
Well, he's really actually pretty agreeable once you get to know him.
I'm not saying he's disagreeable. It's just, I don't know. I think it's a me problem, honestly.
I hope Admir's okay, wherever he is. I haven't heard word since Halston.
And he seems like a tough guy. And if he's related to you at all, I'm sure that he made it out okay.
Here's hoping.
That's what we gotta do.
All right. Let's find Malik. Rather, I'll find him. You can be free.
I have nothing to do. You act like I'm being held captive. I'm choosing to walk with you.
If you say so.
One part black iron,
2 parts iron, 1 part silver, 1 part coal.
I know how some people here
Coal.
are.
Out of everything coal.
It would make it steel.
Iron and coal.
It's very unlikely.
Of course, they will be able to do so.
Black iron itself. So, if worse comes to worse, leave them out.
Not here.
Jacqueline, can I have your ear?
It needs to be done in a blast furnace.
I'll be right here.
Vin has
I'm not moving.
I might not be too educated, but I do know in Helston that there were a lot of people who were still working on armor, so I'll gladly do my best and keep an eye out wherever I can.
You didn't think that? Yeah.
Sir?
Hi, Professor Octaris.
Hello.
Apologies. Have you seen Chancellor Malik around?
Oh, you're fine.
No,
Last
recently.
I saw
Yeah,
him was
good.
top deck some time ago.
Got it.
Yes.
Do you know if anyone went down to do the blacksmithing duties?
Yeah, Ignis did, along with myself.
All right. What's the situation with that?
As far as we know, this is the only source of black iron. It's probably because most people don't head as deep as these guys do. If we're gonna find another place that has access to it, it's probably Favira with the demons. They said they learned some of this from demons, supposedly, so...
I left my weapons up here.
Go grab him.
Yeah, go grab them. Apparently Shaw is around.
Great. You okay? You look a little beat up. Is this all from the mission?
These are scars. I've had them for years.
Oh.
It's just my paint wore off.
I see. Well, I like them. You should wear them proudly.
I hide them so people underestimate me. It stopped working a while ago, though.
That's fair. Hey, Gillum.
Regardless, later tonight I'm heading back down to the blacksmith's area to work on some stuff with him. See how the metal is made, make a weapon myself.
Alright. Might join you if that's okay.
Anyone's welcome, but once I learn the process, we can figure out how to build it up here, do it here.
Good to know.
It's a weird mix.
So I heard there's some silver, something else. It's an alloy, but it's mined, which is strange.
Multiple parts black iron. Lesser parts normal iron. 1 part silver, half part coal. And then
Might be there was a
blasted.
volcano.
What do you mean?
Sometimes rocks melt around volcanoes. Could be that there were a bunch of deposits that just got slurried together and a volcano blew and then everything collapsed down on it.
Huh. That could make sense.
Given that we're under a ruin, don't think there were any volcanoes here recently.
Maybe there was some...
Before the ruin.
Old.
Rock's older.
That's true.
Luca, I need you now.
Okay.
Come with me, please. I don't know if this is just awful or good timing. Maybe it's... I went up, my weapons were gone, and then someone appeared and had them. He said, "These are good craftsmen. You were talking to Luca. I tell him that his family wants to speak with him up on that same pillar."
Okay. Stay put, right?
I'm gonna stay nearby. I have stealth. I can use it.
Okay.
I'm...
And let's go.
Luca, come here.
I gotta go. What's up?
Nah, it's relevant to what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Shoth and Arena have been going around harassing people who are alone.
Okay. I'll bring Sherry then.
That's probably what that was.
She can be in stealth. If anything happens, she can come alert you guys.
It sounds like they're just trying to get in people's heads right now.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Honestly, if they're trying to lead you to a certain place, I would say try to bring at least one other person. To have three of you.
Don't want to alert anybody.
I was about to.
A fair number of people know about it. Several have been.
God damn it.
So far.
I don't.
It's fine.
Yeah, explain.
There was like a figure that like showed up top, and I just went to like investigate. I can come with you to like investigate as well if you want.
Just make sure to stay back, okay?
Yeah.
I can show you where we can hide.
Yeah, can do.
We won't be in earshot, but we'll at least be in view.
Okay.
Don't do anything.
You should be the one asking the questions. And
You took me here after all.
I know you won't do anything. I'm just saying that for my own comfort.
Where is he?
Who?
Never mind.
Just off in the straight. Any figure that's standing on the pillars, he's already gone.
What do you want?
Hello, Luca. Oh, that any way to treat family?
Family?
Yes. I'm sure your parents have at least mentioned me. Even if you don't remember. Although, even I'll admit, I looked a lot older the last time I saw you. Well, the time before Halston, anyway.
Must have slipped their minds to tell me about you, Najad. Had to pry that name.
Do I need to worry about your friends watching? They're not gonna attack me again out of nowhere?
For now, unless you do anything stupid, no.
No. Although if that one flies up here. Listen, Luca. What you're doing here, it's not worth it.
Not worth it? What do you mean?
You're flailing against the inevitable. Things are happening, Luca, and Rosewood. They're not going to amount to anything. Or even if they do, It won't do anything for the family.
What are you talking about? The alternative is to let this world die. How does that help the family? How does that help anyone?
And what have they done for Kalani? For our home?
Are you insinuating that somehow the rifts destroying everything is better for Kalani?
I'm saying when the end comes, Kulani can be spared. I'm saying that when the end comes, you can be there, at my side, as we destroy the betrayers, your grandfather and his allies, and we can control the clan together. Your powers, your skills, it's wasted here. You could be so much more. You could be my next in line.
Spare me. Is that really what you want from me?
What I want from you? What I want for you is to worry about our family.
I am worried about my family. What have you done to my mother?
I can help make Kulani into a
What have you done to my mother?
Why? Why do you care?
That's... She's my mother.
Last I heard from you in Halston, you didn't have a mother.
I don't have to explain anything to you.
Luca. There's going to be a new world. You've already uncovered the secrets of the setting sun. Their machinations go so much farther. We go so much farther. But if you join with me, you can be there at the top.
Are you telling me you're with the setting sun?
In a way.
Then you're just as brainwashed as they are. Do you really think...
What do you think will happen when Gaia dies?
What do you think happens when Gaia dies?
The dirt gets a little sadder. Maybe crops don't grow quite as well. At least for a while. Luna is dead and yet rivers still flow. Water still exists. The sun still bears down on us with all of its oppressive heat, despite the death of Festus. It's just a change. It's not the end.
That's nonsense. Beasts roam the land killing everyone. Doesn't matter what they believe, what gods they worship, who they are. who their family is. In what way? How could you possibly think that that is a future that you can have any say over? Do you think Arena's gonna stop here?
When it comes to Arena, she's gone a little mad. But what of it? The gods are alien minds. They don't think like us. They don't care about the world like us. They don't understand the bonds of family, friendship. They don't know love, kindness, or cruelty. They just are.
But you do. You know the bonds of family?
I do.
And that's why you keep my mother captive? If she's even still alive?
They are betrayers. They threw me out. They betrayed family first.
So your answer is... what? To kill them for it?
No. That would be too much of a waste. Listen. Luca, you don't understand what I'm offering here. The primes are dead. The gods are dying by the score. Did you see it last night? The stars falling from the sky. Guam is next. And who knows who it'll be after that. But it's not going to stop. And we need to prepare for a world without the gods. And so, we must become as gods. As I have done.
Are you why the primes are dead?
Me? No, I can't take that honor. That would be Tabris.
Tabris? Who's...
Yes, and such a beautiful gift he has given me.
What? Who?
I am the new prime of storms, Luca. And one day my time will come. And that power will need to be passed on. All that knowledge, all that strength could be yours. The power to shape a new world.
Don't get any closer.
Luca. Do you think I'm here to hurt you?
I don't know. But I'm not letting you take me anywhere again.
I expected better. More from you. But I understand that this is a lot to take in. Such power doesn't come easily. And I'm asking you to give up precious much, I think. Though, from what I've seen, They've already taken away one of your friends. How many more will this Rosewood take away from you? You could keep them safe. You can bring them.
That's enough. I don't even know if what you're saying is true. I don't even know. You've given me no assurances my mom's even alive.
She is. She's not even too far.
What? Where?
I'm not just going to tell you, Luca.
Where?
Luca, I will give you your mother if you come with me. If you stand by my side and rule Kulani with me. Leave this foolishness behind. And one day the very storms themselves will answer to your call. Perhaps you need more time to think.
Perhaps I should extend you a counteroffer.
And what is that?
Set aside all foolish endeavors to help expedite the end of the world. Quit networking with the setting sun. Lay down from all of this activity. And as the Lord of House Nasir, I might consider to revoke your banishment in exchange for repentance and the return of my family.
You think I want just my banishment revoked? There will be more than just House Nasir that will be mine, Luca, but all of Kulani will bow to us. And you'll be able to keep your mother safe.
She's the one that got me out.
I'll even be magnanimous.
Isn't she?
And let your grandfather die of old age. It was her. She broke through enchantment and caused some mild problems for me.
You bastard.
Luca, why do you think I'm doing this? Why do you think I'm doing any of this? It's not just selfishness. When I own Kulani, I will be able to protect it. The Rift Beast will no longer be our problem. It will be a safe haven for us. Don't you want that?
How many bodies?
To keep your family safe.
How many bodies will it take you to get there?
And why does that matter?
I've already made my mind up on one thing. I refuse to help build a world that has to bow to the whims of the cruel and the strong.
What do you think the world already is, Luca? Look around you.
I'm well aware.
Do you think the Emperor of Kulani is already magnanimous?
No.
Do you think the Drozens are kind?
No,
Look to
I don't.
Essex. The Emperor was a cruel, cold man. The Palvandorians now. Morgan. There is nothing but cruelty at the top. Because it takes a cruel hand to know and do what is necessary.
Necessary? For who? For you? For the people?
Yes. You can't save everyone. You'll only get yourself and others killed. And then your life will mean nothing. And all the power you've accrued so far will lie dead in the sand somewhere. Easily forgotten. Then perhaps I can sweeten the deal. Immortality. How old do you think I am, Luca?
You're my grandfather's brother, so... you'd have to be somewhere around 60, 70.
And look at me. I'm probably around your age. When I saw you in Helston last, I was a little not myself. I was still getting used to the new body.
You stole that body?
Stole it. Made it. It's all a matter of perspective.
You're sick. And I can tell you're lying to me. Because if you had the key to immortal life, you wouldn't need a successor.
I am not so arrogant to think that I won't one day be cut down, that something won't happen to me. Whether it's decades from now or centuries, Voy will always take us. It all depends on how far we can run.
So then, you finally admit that you're just a coward.
Why do you embrace death so easily, Luca?
If it means stopping the suffering of so many others, that's a cause I would lay my life down for.
I will come back. Maybe in a few days, maybe in a few weeks. And I will give this offer only one more time. Is that understood?
Crystal clear.
Then I am done with this conversation, Luca.
Shit. I'm okay.
Oven.
I'm okay, I'm alright. The sand took most of it.
Okay. We should get you checked out though, regardless.
Yeah.
Bring him back to Aurelie. What's up?
Damn. That knocked the wind out of me. I was so sick.
Go inform Arcturus that this whole thing is just gone down. Luca, this way.
Right.
To the others. Stay at the bottom of the hill. I'll bring them down.
Good lord, Luca. Scaring us like that.
Sorry.
I had the shot, pulled the trigger, nothing happened. It's delayed.
Yeah, I can fancy a guess why. I'm okay, just...
Let's go get you checked out. No, let's go get you checked out.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
I don't really want you out in the sun.
Come on. Come on, Where we got to?
Yeah.
Radius, and then Luca fell from the pillar.
You just knocked the wind out of me. So...
Yeah, might as well just check on you, just to
Certainly a hell of a draw.
Yeah. That bastard.
People are gonna have questions.
I know. Time to go public about him, I guess.
Tell us what you need to do and, only tell people what you think that they should know, not everything.
Only what's necessary and what's relevant.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Indeed. That's what I mean.
As I have been.
How's that other side, those people over there, the group that had the bubble around them?
What was it then? What was it, that bubble?
What bubble?
I have no idea. There was a bubble going on over there. It was like a divine one, it looked like. We're not entirely sure what it was exactly, but it was something. We assumed it was the Pharaoh training, but...
Where's Arcturus?
He went to go check on that, I think.
How was your day?
Is Arcturus on the ship? No, he is... Could somebody grab him for us? Do you want to sit inside medical?
Sure.
Or sit on here? You got there tonight? I got it, don't worry.
Okay.
As my captain, I need to handle this. Alright, let's have a look. General does check, let's have a look.
Mostly fine,
might as well
just
take
a
off your sword
minor
too.
wound.
Okay.
Just basically where he hit his back onto the sand.
Okay. I'm winded as well, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Gonna press on your back here, just.
Yeah, that's a little sore.
Okay.
Victorious is on his way.
Right.
Thanks, Neil.
Alright.
Just winded.
Due to similar recent events, feel the need to check both the legs. Can you move them just fine?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Why? What just
Okay, when you
happened?
move your legs, Talia.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I hit the sand, so...
When you move your legs, is there any feeling at the back of your spine or the lower of it?
Nothing like that. Just, hard to breathe in all the way. Think I'm just winded.
Probably he did land on his back. Though his
You
back's
suspect
gonna
only
get
that,
sore.
Sir, that was the individual that I've told you and Malik about before.
Okay.
It came to offer me a proposal, which I've shot down. I can tell you more later, but I had a question. Does the name Tabris ring any bells with you?
Tabris. Not off the top of my head.
Okay. Tabris, have you heard it?
Not that I can think of. They're not. Tenebrous?
No.
Or just Tenebrous?
Tabris.
Tabris, okay. I don't think we need to administer anything. But if the back pain does get worse over time, please let us know, and we can actually try and sort that out.
Yeah, I will. Thanks. Ow.
I would have still been nearby, but I got sidetracked.
It's best that no one engaged.
Appearance of... No.
That man...
More meaning I was sidetracked when you fell, because, Shroth made an appearance.
Again? Okay,
Again.
that's the second time he's made an appearance today. Okay.
That man...
What did the man want exactly, Luca?
That was my... great-uncle.
No, he's family. Okay.
And if his words are to be believed, he's the new prime of storms. As ridiculous as that sounds.
Prime of storms, okay.
Storms?
Sir. At least that's what he told me, and... I asked him... how it was possible if he was the one that killed the Primes. He said... that wasn't his honor. It was Tabris who killed the Primes.
Tabris. The name's not ringing a bell immediately. I may have to look through some old notes of mine.
Never heard it either. Apparently this Tabris is the one that has gifted this... has gifted my great-uncle with whatever this power is. I think it's worth letting everyone know that that hooded man is a prime level threat. But part about him being family is, I don't know. Looks like it would just make things more confusing for everyone.
We'll see. I think at some point we'll have to inform the Chancellor.
Yeah.
See how to proceed with this.
Sir, is there any way we can spare some resources to put together a small scouting team? Apparently, I believe he's staying nearby, and he has someone.
I might have to advise against scouting right now. Pig had brought a handful of people out to a temple and hasn't come back. There's currently a group of people already looking for that group, so if we split up further...
Right. Yeah.
Any scouting that is done, we may have to wait until tomorrow. We'll be setting up the defenses anyways.
Right.
Yeah, be able to allow you to do a bit of double duty there. Figure out spots where we set up defenses or spots where we may lay traps, and then search nearby. But defense is priority, searching secondary. Now get out of your way for it.
Yes, sir.
What was
I'll
the offer
allow.
exactly? He said he gave you an offer.
Before I talk on that, I'd like all of this information to be disseminated by the Chancellor or yourself in some kind of a meeting rather than piecemeal. I don't want it to be rumor milled around and get misconstrued. As for the offer, he wanted me to leave Rosewood. I told him no.
To gain.
He tried to convince me it was a lost cause. He tried to say that he was trying to protect me in that way. It's also safe now to say that these cultists are working alongside, or at least in communication with the Setting Sun. They might even be the source of the brainwashing. I don't know, but it's just a hunch.
For now, you've rejected that also. That's all that matters at the moment. The rest of it may be best to hold on to. Organize your thoughts for the next cabinet meeting.
Yeah.
That way you can get it to everyone all at once. Instead of you telling us and us telling them and them telling. Just have them hear it from you.
Yeah, good idea. And then that's what we'll do. If I can have all of your discretion in that then, until then.
Of course, sir.
You have my word.
Thank you all. Man.
We'll pick up on those drills tomorrow. Clearly you need some time to catch your breath and relax.
Sounds good. Unless, really, if you wanted to lead those.
If you like, I can take them over this evening, yes.
If you decide that there's just not enough people, that's fine too. I would still be happy to see what you guys come up with as far as strategies. Maybe get a survey of the land.
We could do that at the very least.
I'll leave it to you then.
Of course, sir. Alright. Suppose we can get to that whenever you both are ready. Unless you have other matters that need tending to.
Not that I can think of. I know I have to.
I'd like to do a bit more
do
training
something at
before
night,
all
though.
else.
Of course.
Luca, you're dismissed from medical. Just come back for a checkup though. Just so we can make sure that your back's not broken or something and we've
Right.
you know, glossed over it by mistake.
I'll make sure to stop by back overnight or something.
Mhm.
Or tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I'll be around tonight, so.
Appreciate it.
And don't do anything strenuous, please.
I think first thing I'm gonna do is get some water. What? What happened?
I'm sorry?
I'm not dying. Just.
Oh, Caleb, why do you have to be so dramatic? I heard that in the kitchen.
Go, come on, hurry up, get him in
Man.
there. Hurry up. It's one way to clear us out.
If you need help, let me know.
It's fine, I'll deal with it myself.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, we'll take care of that a bit later then. There's a few things I'm going to go look at in the meantime.
Okay.
Got a few ideas. I got the measurements on the worm, or not worm, but whatever that thing is, in the sand. The Leviathan's feet slightly bigger, otherwise it's about the same size. So, I don't think layering it into it like I had entertained would exactly work. If so, it might just get one leg stuck in. It'd be awkward for it.
Be a bit comical before we all died.
True, exactly. Or at least it would stay put while we all shot at it ineffectually.
Right. Well, thanks for verifying.
Figured just about anything might work, right?
Right.
What's short?
Honestly, we're gonna get better information out of Coquette if anything. Locked out halfway
Where is
through.
Coquette?
On the way back.
On the way.
2 years ago.
Right, okay.
He was the most she looked fine to me.
Hallway. She showed up on the door and started walking towards me. Had me backed up against the end of the hallway and disappeared in my face.
Okay.
I saw her appear just to walk in. Also disappeared. I think she enjoys doing that.
Yeah. Well, we all have our hobbies.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just gotta get the sand out of my mouth.
Alright. Sand in your mouth? Why do you have sound in your mouth?
Probably because he was walking around outside.
No, family reunion. Ow.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Is it?
I'll tell after the next captain's meeting. It'll be public knowledge.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah. Fine though. Just a bit winded.
Did he? Well, public knowledge. Alright, I'm glad you're okay.
We can talk about it later.
Sherry, don't let Luca get any more sand.
Yes, so the good news is an envoy has come up to us and said they will be coming tomorrow in midday to inspect what we're talking about and then maybe give us leave to go down into the rift.
Let's freaking go. That was fun.
Thank you.
No, it's awesome. Everything's hunky dory. I think people do good things.
Is that a good idea?
Huh?
Nothing. Just tell I. No, you needed to know.
What? I didn't hear you.
No, I'm just. I needed to tell you. I didn't want to just have the guy stalk me and then just not tell you.
No, I'm glad you did.
I didn't want there to be a crowd, but
That's okay. Clearly he wanted to parlay, so he got what he wanted. Actually, being out here kind of gives me a headache. This is something about the light.
yeah.
Are they a dog? What? No?
Is Malik in there?
I was wondering that. I don't know. I knocked on the door. I haven't received an answer.
Huh.
I believe he's talking with Tolly.
It's a little hard to tell.
Tolly was downstairs last I saw.
I'm like a horse.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it's right. You don't have to. I don't see how this helps.
I don't
She's
actually
thanks
need
for
them.
the
I'm just not.
example, I
prepared.
guess.
Sure.
Thank you. Oh, this one's looking for you.
You don't. You can get up. I don't need like to
Your
prove how
steed.
much of a stallion you are by getting on all fours. Sorry, I demasculated you
doing
by
this?
calling you a dog. I think you take this a lot more personal than it meant. I called her a dog, and now she's proving she's a horse by.
I think the more you say, the deeper you dig the pit she's in right now.
What? Dig like a dog. Yeah, like she's doing. Yeah, adds up.
See, like, yeah, like you. So, like, if you
What the
wanted to
fuck,
stop, you
dude?
just gotta walk away.
Ah, walk like a dog.
Walking away, you
And a
know
horse,
what?
so I guess you're
I
equal
think
there.
that's a good
You're
idea.
doing this on purpose. That's what this is.
Why would I ever do this on purpose?
If you want to shoot me off, let me know. I'm kind of a little. I can be honest. I'm super shaken up by watching you fall off that pillar. So.
Sorry.
There's nothing to apologize about. You want to know things.
I'm not even
Not
sure
just,
that.
you can't.
I'm not even sure they meant to. I'm not even sure that he meant to throw me off like that. No, probably did. Just to show me he's not lying about his strength. But that wasn't an offensive spell. Don't think anyway.
I mean, I've got a knockback spell, so it looks similar. Obviously not that big, but whenever that scouting out happens, count me in, okay?
He has her.
Her?
My mom.
My God. Why?
He's been keeping her charmed. I don't know why. But he counts her among the people that betrayed him.
We seriously can't go?
Actaris is right. As much as I hate to say it. Diverting resources right now might put everything in jeopardy. We have to focus on the Leviathan.
Still count me in. I can't imagine. Look at her.
Yeah. If she's even still alive. Maybe it's a good thing I don't remember her.
Your heart remembers. You wouldn't have cried to me out of nowhere when we were talking back in Halston. You say that, but I think something might click.
Yeah. Hope so.
I want to be there.
I want you to be there too. I don't remember her, but I get a feeling that she might like you.
I hope so. You still have that charm on you? I think one of the last things you told me before your memories fade is that you had a keepsake from her.
Yeah, I think I found
I
it.
don't want to interrupt. I've been told to spread this around. Apparently, Shoth is being aggressive. He just stabbed Vesper in the chest. So if you see him, he's dangerous. Please be careful.
Understood. Thank you.
Okay.
God damn it. We just saw Vesper.
Yeah, in the kitchen, right?
Hey, what's the deal with Vesper? Is he okay?
Oh my god!
You guys aren't injured?
How's it going?
Okay.
No.
You both okay? Good.
We'll catch up.
I'll catch you up anytime I'm going to go check down. 2 glowing figures, nothing to worry about. Coquette's parents. Simple explanation. Further explanation, ask her later.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, everything's going spiral the moment we get back. Oh, spiral, I see what I did there.
It is always spirals with us, huh? But to answer your question, yeah, I still have it. Do you want to see it?
Sure. Can you really see the love put into it?
Yeah. I don't know if she hand carved it or if she just bought it from a merchant, but
I mean, it looks hand carved regardless. Life is so unfair.
Don't say that. There's a lot of people that have it worse than me.
It's not a competition. I don't understand why someone as lovely as you gets all this thrown at you all the time.
That's the first time I've been called lovely.
It's getting hard not to say stuff like that. Sorry, but I really do mean it. It upsets me. I wish people were kinder to you.
Well, it doesn't bother me too much. At least the people I care about see me for who I am.
Yeah.
Like you.
And I'm not going anywhere.
Better not.
I got no plans. My plan is, though, if Shaw shows up, I'm ready. God, he was sorry, your great uncle's like wrapping his fingers around my sword, so creepy. Sword, whatever, this thing. So gross. He must have been watching us, he said. You seemed like you had a good conversation with Luca. I'll find him. I'll get her.
Yeah. Be careful around him, okay? Don't get too close.
I understand. I'm not gonna... I think you'd be really, really upset if I just threw my life away because it had to do with you.
No, I just...
No, if what you said is true, I'm not gonna... I'll be careful.
Good. You should probably go catch up with Lorium and make sure he's doing okay.
Yeah, walking in covered in blood, it's fine.
No big deal, right?
Come see you after, okay?
Sure.
Yeah, no big deal. If I see you doing anything crazy with that back injury of yours, I will be really upset. So don't. Okay. I'll be around later.
Right. Hey.
Spirit parents, whatever, I don't know. Fuck if I know.
Where is Tara?
Some weird shit.
No.
Tara's on
They all still
the
in
Tara's
the
by
fucking-
medical.
Night goes and then we'll see.
Oh,
It
okay.
might be a little busy.
They're all down there right now.
Why does no one grab a torch?
Things.
Don't be mad at her. It was
Yo!
Who can be upset right now?
Yeah, exactly. Look at her.
This is a great time.
Well,
I'll
from
go
our
later.
perspective, one moment we were simply traveling with our clan and next,
Wait.
in the blink of an eye we appeared.
What the fuck's happening with that torch?
Seeing our daughter so much.
Oh, I could have just handed mine off to you.
Just taking it upstairs for everybody.
Hmm. Anything else going on? You holding up all right?
Holding up all right, yeah.
Well, I think I just took actual
Good, good.
injury from hearing that. I'm gonna sit over here with you.
I was out surveying the dunes, just getting an idea of the distances and other things, but Angela and I talked about some ideas and the like. Nothing concrete, but at least we have a few days to plan.
Right. Actually, can I grab you for a sec?
Absolutely.
With the Leviathan around the corner, and with the loss of Lucia, I wanted to give people more time to grieve, but it's important that we have someone to act as my second before the Leviathan gets here. I wanted to... I still plan to get everyone's input and act accordingly, but...
Would be a good idea, yes.
Especially after our last talk. I believe you were one of the most fit candidates for it. And should the others agree, I'd like to know if you would be willing to accept the lieutenant position.
First of all, thank you, sir. Second of all, yes, I'd be happy to help you in whatever way I can. So, thank you. I will absolutely do so if it comes to that.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna make my rounds and see what people think. Maybe in a couple days I'll be able to, put out an official statement.
Sounds good, sir. In the meantime, still, don't hesitate to ask if you need anything.
I will. And likewise with you. Your leg, how's it holding up?
I'm not entirely sure if the devouring is messing with my magic or not. I have a concern that I want to speak to Doria or another about. Perhaps it was just the nature of the individual with whom you were conversing that perhaps caused me a problem there when I had a shot. But
it's very likely.
it just gives me a point of concern, that's all.
Well, don't
Otherwise, it hurts, but it's still there.
Okay. Don't be too concerned about the magic, because he's got the same affinity I do. It's not quite electricity. I think he can warp fields around him. That makes sense.
I could have done it. I'm effectively using something similar to almost like magnetic acceleration to propel the charged round.
In that case, almost definitely.
That would explain why it was so off too when it did go. After he disappeared, it went off, and it was wildly off course. I had him scoped in rather well.
I thought I saw something whizzing by. Huh.
That would be it. Unfortunately, you were already plummeting at that point. So, apologies that I was not able to intervene more quickly.
It's okay. I mean, if his word's to be trusted, he's, a prime, so we can't take him lightly.
No, let's just keep making new friends, don't we?
That we do. All
You
right.
have yourself a good evening. I hope the rest of it goes better than, well, the rest of today.
Yeah.
It has been all bad, all things considered.
How far does she have to go?
The fact that you
Let's go, dude.
Do we have anyone who can check for curses? Because I want to see what we do with the...
Me. I can't.
The bag. No, you can't.
I did forget the torch. I'll go back for it.
Me and then I'll be available up there. I have to inform Malik about the Vathan envoy coming tomorrow to check on it.
Is that Todd? Oh, it's Crassus. Oh, it's Crassus. Oh, shit.
You guys have a frog you really don't like.
Has he been in here the whole time?
more and more just keep popping up that
Here, put this helmet on him.
Even shitty water?
No, don't.
all of its people different.
Also, don't put that helmet on. I ripped it off of a dead guy.
This one's actually from Kulani. Oh. It's always nice to hear about other people from Kulani.
Yes. If there's anyone who can trust not put it on, it's them.
Luca, this is
Oh, how I miss it.
Pleasure to meet you.
Luca. How I miss Kulani. I miss the trees and the greenery. Having to move to all of these Drozen rocks and sand.
I dare say I think I'm getting a bit more winded myself. I'm afraid I have whatever you have, my dear. I don't suppose this place we can rest a bit.
Sure, I can take you both to the tavern. If there's no one in there, otherwise, top of the ship is nice. Sorry, Luca.
Not
this
at
is
all.
my father's sin, but
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure, sir.
Question a lot of people are asking. I should look for them at this point.
he's another one from Kulani.
Is that right?
How sincere, sir?
I would be careful around the Canada's office. For now. Jackson was knocking on his door trying to get in, bouncing, not yelling.
I already like you, I think. I think this one's my favorite, Nefera.
Oh,
don't pick favorites. It's rude.
Well, that's good to know then. Quite an honor he's bestowed upon you.
Yeah, I'm sure that happened.
I don't know, I like the tall furbolg boy. He's very sweet.
Oh yes, the sweet ones, always the sweet ones.
They always catch my attention. If you hadn't been as sweet as you were...
Are you able to check if
Guys, Coquette's mom, though?
anyone's able to? Because I really want to check the gems in the bag if they're cursed, and also the helmet I ripped off of one of the soldiers.
No, chat, focus. Chat, focus.
So don't touch anything in that bag.
I think I'm just in my, like, mid-30s now, and so... Moms are just hot now, dude. They're just my age. They're just women my age. They're just women my age now.
I think the tavern might have the rest of Ignis in it, and I doubt it'll be a quiet place.
Aren't you engaged? Yes? That doesn't mean Coquette's mom's not hot. What are you talking about?
Where I haven't been.
If you're gonna have a private conversation, the library is completely open. Just let me know that. Don't talk in the private.
Pardon. Just setting up some lights. Everything been okay on the ship? I heard Vesper got attacked.
I don't really know too much about that, but it's been quiet on our front.
Can you remind me, what part of auxiliary are you?
Oh, quartermaster.
Quartermaster, that's right. What do you make of the progress so far on the battlements? Think we've got enough?
Honestly, we could probably use a lot more supplies. I don't know what we got. Might be able to make do, but gonna need more from below.
We gotta get you in touch with the blacksmith. We better coordinate everything, I think. With the people that know what they're talking about.
Yeah. Do you know how much time we'll have?
3 to 4 days. Think we can swing it?
We pull several all-nighters, maybe. Have to have all of auxiliary on it.
Yeah. Oh, what a headache.
You're telling me. Got done finally getting all of the accounting done for all of the opalite. And then we get more stuff coming along, and then we get more supplies. It never ends, honestly.
I hate to make your job harder, but we're about to use so much of the opalite in Aethertech.
Well, it's at least to a good cause, so...
Right. Well, try and get some rest. Stay safe out there, okay?
Yeah, you too.
How much more should I? How's your condition?
Oh, careful.
What? Hi.
Go ahead.
You want some of Solus's bread? Just like sausage.
Sausage bread?
It's like sausage roll, yeah.
Okay, thanks.
He calls it
Searing braid. Searing
Yeah,
braid
he
because
calls
he
it
braided it.
searing braid because he braided the bread. Yeah.
I see.
Sure, yeah, I lost Penny because you both split up very quickly, so.
Oh, that's pretty good too.
He's likely to be interrupted.
Got it.
Did they? Okay, well then I guess I'll go to the.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That's all he was doing. Yeah. Saying that I would join him soon or whatever. Just mutterings from a lost child.
Indulge him, and then he goes away when he feels that he's
Really find a way to keep him out.
Talked his ear off enough.
Searing bread.
Security issue.
It's
Oh, whoa. Barrett jump scare.
Luca,
Hey,
you alright?
coming back for a checkup. I also had a question for you.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll sit down and I'll talk to you momentarily. Just need to get rid of all these bottles that people keep leaving, so... Sure, how can I help you?
Well, with the Leviathan 3 to 4 days away, while I wanted to give people more time to grieve, we will need a lieutenant by then. So, getting everyone's input on who they think would be the best.
I see. I don't know. It's difficult. Because Zarelli does a good job already. But she's new to the team and it wouldn't be fair on those more... well, who have been here for longer. But I also think Angeal would do a good job. Because they are both backliners of the team. They can help shout commands at those who are on the front line, like me and you. Amber is a no-go, straight up. I'm sorry, but I can't. I refuse to let Amber be a lieutenant. She's too lucid.
Alright.
Out of the two, though, I think Angeal. Personally. Whether he wants to take it up is up to him. I'm not going to force him.
Why do you think he's the better fit over
That's 20
Aurelie?
questions?
I'm just getting your perspective.
Aurelie, yes, it has commanding experience. Angeal has been... how do I put it? He watches, he observes, he sees the little things. Aurelie sometimes panics, and then blames herself when something goes wrong. What happened today with you? We need somebody who is clear and concise and can spot out the small things. I think Angeal would be suited for this, but if he doesn't want it, then Aurelie. I am fine with either one.
Okay.
Just please don't let Amber take a lieutenant. She's like the last person on the list.
I don't know.
And even Percy.
I wasn't going to, but now that you're so against it, I kind of want to.
I'll leave the team.
Our bond's that fragile, huh?
Yes. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right.
Well, you seem to be cracking jokes pretty fine, and doesn't look like there's any lasting damage. Probably just gonna have a sore back tonight when you go to sleep.
Well, I suppose I can live with that.
Yeah. Elf's been making plans, I'm sure you've heard.
Yeah, I've heard he ran Vesper through. Is he okay?
No, it doesn't seem so. It seems he's rather pissed about it. And Vesper has. Last time I checked, I walked into the hallway upstairs, and Talia, Manus, and Vesper were there. But Vesper was having a one-on-one again with Shoth. So it seems that they're having continuous meetups at this point.
And how are you doing with all this stuff?
I'm getting by, but it's kind of hard. If I'm going to be honest with you, how do I explain it? I don't want to fall into that rut I was feeling years ago about my body and about who I was. I had a lot more of my mother's features, and slowly piece by piece, it's slowly going. Everything about my mother is going, but everything about my father is showing.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault. You can't control it, can you?
Guess not. Actually, I've secretly been in control of it all along.
I can't believe you. Can't believe you do this to me. But regardless of what I do at this point, it's just gonna be like this forever. I just hope that if my parents are alive and all of that, then they'll forgive the appearance change.
I'm sure they will. You're their kid after all.
Yeah. Can't wait to tell her if she's ever alive that that the lover is dead. That would be really awkward to tell her. Ooh. Yeah, don't worry, we just blew up your, one of your favorite towns. What do you mean? Oh, well,
Well, we didn't blow it up.
Well, we kind of let it blow up.
We didn't let it blow up either. Tried everything.
We tried, yeah. Oh, something I've completely forgotten to mention to you. You know Vesper's little, thing he can do?
Like communing with the gods or something else?
Communing with the gods. I asked for his assistance today on it. And currently we're trying to get an audience with Efta. Me and him. Because there's some things I need clarifying in regards to what Secondo had said to me in Kaba, if you remember. About the gates being fully open. And them fighting Gaia and all the other gods. I want to find the real purpose behind it, really. Hefner might not give it to me, but it's worth a try. Can't contact any of my other gods, so... And one of them's dead. So...
Well, I wish you best of luck. Just be careful.
I'm gonna need it. We've already done it, but... Just kind of depends if they actually respond and come to us in the dream. So... But it seems this is going to be one of the few fails he's had on it. Because we haven't gotten any sort of sign that it will happen, which is a shame.
Well, you need us to stay up tonight? Take watch over you?
No, I'll be fine. I'm going to be helping out with the blacksmithing tonight. And medical. I've realised that.
Yeah, everyone's pulling double duties.
I've just come to realise... Yeah, I've just come to realise of how much I'm actually needed tonight.
You're important.
I was saying this to... I'm just like one of you guys. Nothing more, nothing less. Though I did find it quite, and I mentioned it to Gio, when we were waiting for you when you were on talking to the cloaked guy. You know something I found really weird? I guess with the heartbeats and that feeling, it's every time he steps.
Wait.
The Leviathan.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. Every time the Leviathan takes a step, we feel it in the beat. It's horrible feeling that. Feels like it's like your heart's just constantly pounding out of your chest. So, that's not fun.
Sorry. Wish I could do something to help.
Well, we are, aren't we? We're getting rid of the Leviathan.
That's a good point.
Astari, you alright?
Resonance.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm fine. I was just praying if you're worried.
How is Aqua? I haven't really talked to you guys in a while.
I don't know if I told you. I'll tell you in a moment.
Oh, sure. Oh.
What's up?
I was just wondering how Aqua's doing. I haven't really heard from you guys in a while.
Doing the best we can.
Fair.
Appreciate it a lot.
If you all ever want to talk, I'm here to shoot the shit.
That means a lot. Maybe I'll take you up on that offer. I do enjoy talking quite a lot.
Sounds good.
Same here.
Don't want to keep you up though. Go ahead.
No problem. Thank you.
I was muted when I said that. Oops. Go ahead. You were saying?
I feel bad, Lefarion.
Why? What happened?
I think he feels guilty about what happened to Lucia. Considering he was the medic. Yeah. I think he blames himself for it.
Oh.
Well, he's been so recluse today. And I think he's just trying to avoid any Umbra members. Lest he get the wrath of our anger.
No.
And that's not the case at all.
It's not his fault. He did everything he could.
It might be the reason why he's avoiding a lot of us. But he's also grieving in his own way, so we'll just leave him to it for the time being.
I think I should talk to him.
I would not say tonight. It might be pushing it.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Ask and I can try and find it for you.
I had a potion diagnostic run after the autopsy on Lucia. I'm looking for the autopsy results and that.
Pretty sure they'd be in this one here. This book.
Perfect, thank you.
Oh, did I tell you about my... I'm pretty sure I told you about my talk with Shoth, right? About what he said about the other gods?
Refresh my memory?
About what side some of them were potentially on?
I don't remember the details if you did tell me that.
Oh shit. I spoke to Shoth when we had our talk. From what he said to me, and take it with a pinch of salt because he could be just lying to me and just trying to make me feel like we're friends. Arena's gone and spoken to Alistair and Zem, the brothers, if I remember correctly. Nothing about the Somnium or the Nightmare.
Write this down, Chad. Put in the Remind Me channel.
Gaia, Valkyrie, and Quam on one side. Auto did do a recent attack on Quam. That's why there's less stars out. Vol wants nothing to do with either side, so he's out of the picture. He doesn't want to be involved. But there's a possibility that Alistair and Zem could take Ren side, depending.
I see.
That is the tidbit that I got from Shoth, but even then, could be lies. So.
Good to know. Actually, chat, roll me d20.
Yeah. That was the whole conversation as well. Yeah. Pretty bad.
Do you think...
I don't want to take up your time, though. Go on.
Do you think Shoth... You talk to him regularly?
I try not to. Because I know it's a breach of trust between everybody. And it would be seen as traitorous in a way. But if I do call on Shoth, he does normally respond.
I see.
But that's because I haven't actively cussed him out yet, or attacked him. No, I lie, I did attack him last time. But on mutual grounds.
Then, if you see him again, do you think you could ask him about Tabris?
Oh, sure, I can ask him.
Just be aware that I'm not willing to trade anything or sacrifice anything for that info.
I know. But I don't... I'm sure Shoth will talk to me. Apparently I've already sacrificed something long ago. Don't know what, but I did.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah. He told me that, like, when we were, like, Norendel. I think my first dream. He told me that me and Murtasher had already sacrificed something for it.
Do you have any idea what
and
it
then
is?
I remembered my what? Nope. Still got no idea.
Okay.
I think that's also the dream that I got my world wells blocked. It's still blocked.
That might be what it was then. That was sacrificed.
Maybe, but I don't use them, so at least I'm lucky on that end.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go take a walk. Get some of this sand out of my lungs.
Yeah, if you need any assistance, let me know.
I'll let you know.
I can for you.
Appreciate it, Riley.
Of course. Always, Captain. I'll catch you later.
Catch you later.
Make sure you get something to drink.
Mm.
And to eat as well.
Yeah, you already got to me.
Good. What happened? Oh no.
Nothing at all. Don't worry about it at all.
No,
It's-
you gotta... No, you've got to tell me right now. Oh.
Uh-oh.
We lost him. We lost him.
He's frozen in fear. Well,
I know.
I'll catch you later.
Go on. I'll stand here and I'll make it.
Right. It's too dark.
Sheep-based Furbolg before.
What do you mean?
Fear kicked in and he...
Hey, have you seen Lethariel?
No.
Are you okay?
I knew my time with them was short. I just wish I had a little longer. That's all.
Sorry.
It's alright. Glad you got to meet them.
Me too. Hmm?
I'm sorry, I'm looking for William right now. I can't go.
Lorium's inside. He's
okay.
taking a bit. He got a bit of a headache, but he was in the main lobby last time I saw him.
Fire blew on. I heard a behind me.
Oh, my fire blew out too. You sure it's not just the wind?
Okay, I'll leave you to it. Because...
Ow.
Oh, hey, stop.
Have you seen Lothario? I saw him coming out this way.
No. I mean, we can. I don't want you wandering around alone because Shot's getting a little
Right.
feisty.
Little
So I mean, if
stabby.
he's heading out this way, a little stabby. Yeah.
He is so obsessed with
can
us.
help you.
Sure.
And then I can run back and hide.
Let's see.
Where are you guys going?
Looking for Lothario. I'd seen him go this way with Asteri. Huh?
What happened?
What happened? Did it happen to you?
What?
Did it happen to you?
Did something flash?
No, I might have accidentally hit something, but...
Oh my god.
Did something go at you?
Yes. Yes.
I didn't hear anything.
Come on, it's just the wind.
No, that was not the wind. That was not the wind.
It was raspy. What's the
I
surprise?
believe him.
That's exactly what it was. That's exactly.
Hey guys, don't get murdered
There's
by
a
the
rat in my
weird
ear.
spirit out here, probably. I don't know where Lothario is.
You're okay.
I'm gonna flip if this one can't go out. I just ruined it, didn't I?
It's
My
not
torch
gonna
was
go
lit.
out.
My
Oh, yeah,
torch
his
was
torch
lit,
went out
and we were
on
out
the
there
phone.
looking at the
Yeah.
stars, talking, and my torch went out. Just...
I'm leaving.
No.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Look, it's.
Ray, what are you gonna do?
See?
Okay.
That worked?
Okay.
Wait, that fucking worked? How'd you do that?
What do you mean? It's
Use
electricity.
lightning.
Yeah.
That's fire.
Yeah.
You know what? You got the right idea. Oh, you put it back. Okay, never mind.
Do that.
I picked it back up really quick.
Can I do that?
I don't know. You want to try? Here.
No. Okay. I'm not gonna waste
Perhaps
10
we shouldn't.
10 first circle casts just to light a torch.
The
All right.
raspy.
Yeah.
The raspy ghost.
Back to back.
Right.
Okay.
I probably can.
Okay.
What is that?
What?
Come on, you're being silly. There's nothing there. Oh my God! There it is.
It's you. It went that way.
Let me light that.
Here.
Stop hitting things.
Sorry, Shuri. Are you okay?
Okay, I'm going back to the ship now. Because I have to do work. Lisa, if you're interested in helping us in the Ace Attack Division, you're more than welcome to. I wanted to make sure you know. So the others, but I know we're supposed to be working on weapon designs tomorrow, so I have a feeling most of us are going to split off after that initial putting things together. As I was saying, the main designs of the Ace Attack device should be simple enough to put together, and they're small enough to carry about, so...
Put it back. Put it back.
Hey!
We,
Ow!
You have a very optimized device to use on this rift. If all goes
Sandy.
well. That being said, we are testing things still. So.
Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing. I'm slowing down a little bit, but don't worry about me. I'm right by.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to the top of here and see.
On the way out, there's a Ethereal who apparently ran that way.
Oh, dang it!
No! Make it stop! Make it stop!
There really is a strong wind out.
Hissy wissies.
No.
Just make sure to start travel together and be aware. At least one person's been stabbed today by Shoth, so.
Yes, sir. We're taking all precautions.
I'm coming back. Yeah, again.
Wonder if he has
Once more. Alright, thank you.
Would you like a? Would you like a flint and steel? Keep one on me.
I normally have one, and I didn't bring it. Thank you. I might need that. Appreciate it. I wasn't planning on being out here long or far.
Yes, sir.
Just in case Shoth's feeling particularly stabby.
Yes, sir.
You know, it kind of.
Yeah, you said that, dude.
It kind of helps with the whole, dread of the end of the world thing when we talk about them like they're toddlers.
I think that might help us.
Well, I mean, I punched him in the face and.
He cried. He did kind of cry at his moment. Yeah.
Is that why he's so upset?
No,
He's not used to it.
He might be a little upset. At least in the instance of this.
I can imagine him. He's trying to be serious and dramatic. Acteris just pops him in the nose, breaks his nose, he just starts crying. It's like, you're gonna pay for that.
No.
Give him a black eye, and now he's
throwing a tantrum. I popped him in the nose for a different
How was
matter.
that?
The actual. What probably upset him the most was Rin. Rin.
What'd she do?
You had to be there to hear it.
Oh,
I
you
see.
had to be there. I thought I'm freaking out. I thought I lost you. But you were just.
Rin said to him before jumping
I'm
off
losing
the
it.
tower and diving their claws into his back was something along the lines of, your mother is going to turn around on this whole ending the world thing when I give her such incredible head. And
that does sound like
Wait, is that what he meant?
a Rin
I
thing.
punched her in the face.
That's
Holy shit.
That's certainly a method of persuasion. Not what
She has to know what that means. She knows what that means, right? What? Okay.
Okay,
What?
sorry, the lights went out for a second. I'm freaking out.
Come on.
I need to go back to this shit. I need to go back.
I can't.
Haircuts, shouldn't be busy, gentrifying the area instead of talking to people here. So on and so forth.
She's a lot to say to these guys. I am kind of surprised that she's gotten away with most of that. Impressive. I think I made a minor threat, kind of, to Arena one time, and ever since then I haven't gotten anything.
Do you think she stands a chance, or do you think Shoth is going to get in the way of that? Of her promises?
I don't know if it's wise to do anything like that with a god.
Probably not. That he had never had anyone say stuff like that to him, so I'm unsure how he's approaching that.
That's true.
I
wouldn't know what to say.
Well, I still need the final ethereal, so
So this happened tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
we're gonna keep marching on.
At the same time that Luke was
If you guys hear a hissy wissy from the bad man, just turn right around and come home, okay?
You got it. That's the technical term. I wonder if they went down to the city instead.
Hopefully they went to the Oasis. They went the way that we're going, you know?
I hope so. I wonder how much of Shoth's, hatred towards us is from us constantly dogging on him and his mom.
I don't know.
As long as we take him seriously in combat, but
Yeah. For all intents and purposes, he is a child.
yeah.
He existed for what? A month? 2? Yeah, maybe 6 months total?
I am not the person to verify that.
Oh no, he said he's controlled that guy for almost a year, so
Oh, okay.
still only a year. I don't think they're out here.
Man.
We could try to check up there. I'm pretty slow though. If only there was a fast, agile, nimble person who could check really quick.
I will be as fast as I can.
Oh, he's 12? I don't know that. I don't know none of that.
Nothing.
Okay. Let's double time it back.
Okay.
Don't want him going to sleep before I tell him what I have to tell him. I think I know the confusion. That's not the ocean. That's just an outlet lake that goes to the ocean.
I don't know.
Just some people had said that there was the ocean before. But the ocean's way further south. Where's Sophie? Where are you, Sophie? Come here. Sophie, it's all your fault. The accident was all your fault. Sophie! She ain't live? No! No! Oh, she's recording. Okay, alright, okay, alright.
I might have an idea. If they didn't make it back to the ship, maybe the top of the tower.
Alright.
I think I saw a stereo up there once.
Somehow missed it by 90 degrees.
I need to go.
An interesting one.
Luca, turn off the torch. There's one already open.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Turn it off!
I'll give you this mental image and a location. Under the stars, best in pay.
Has Lothario been this way?
Haven't seen him in a while.
Alright.
Have you tried on top of the tower by any chance?
About to head there now.
He wouldn't get up there.
Okay, well, that's
Okay, yeah, that was
I will leave you to it because that's like literally right there.
Sure.
There wasn't another
Sure.
hiss, was there? No more?
No, nope.
No? Okay, good.
And so the saga of people yelling at Luca for literally something he's about to do continues. Yup. Come on now. Show me a Sophie. Oh my god, this thing is so tall. Is now a good time?
Captain Luca?
Oh, sorry, I can go. Do you got time to talk later, Lethariel?
Yeah.
All right. I'll go wait on the airship.
Where do I look for you?
I'll stay bottom deck. Let's go! Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. What? Oh, right. Yeah, they don't sound dejected at all.
Being buried for the first time in my entire life, I feel like I'm feeling the urge for bloodlust. That's gonna say something for something. Well, apparently the thing Vesper wanted to do, thing that you warned him about, saying this is absolutely wrong. Apparently in the Lumen meeting he said he doesn't care and wants to do it anyway. Any ideas what specifically? Apparently he had a conversation with you about a specific 2D kind of like basically non-concerning and doesn't care about your opinion. I don't want to be informed about it or whatever, so I need to. Yeah, I mean,
the Shaw
You're right, Luca.
my opinion was that it
Just waiting on someone.
I thought you fell over.
Yeah, I bumped my elbow. You got any salve?
Oh, can't believe it.
attempt to contact entities from stasis. Just some things, as far as I can tell, do not exist. So.
I don't know. I mean, it's gonna end at some point. I don't know how it's gonna end, but it's gonna end at some point.
Him or?
Yeah. Everything that he's doing. I just don't know when, and I don't know by who.
Whoa.
Hits Yuki again, that'll just give you the map.
I can't blame you, and at least when he does that, I also won't be there to protect him. That's all on him at that point.
Whoa, dude. Doing okay. Just waiting on someone.
Fair enough. You holding up okay at the very least?
I'm holding up. Team's been really supportive of me, and we've all been kind of looking out for each other.
I'm glad. You have good people with you.
I know it.
I think all of us right now are just holding on as best as we can.
Right.
Alright, I am going to go and get a drink. We'll see you later.
Take care. Do we hear this or do we not? What are the RP etiquette rules here? We're not whispering.
Welcome back, Starboy.
Thank you. Everything is alright, don't worry.
I would hope so, at least.
The therapy will be done soon. Just figured I'd let you know.
Sure, I'll go meet him outside.
You go, Captain.
You too.
He's been giving me a couple of glances.
Thank you.
Every time he sees me walking towards him.
We got a salute from Asteri, dude. Yeah, alright, that's something that we will just lock down mentally. Hey, Lethariel. Remember when my girlfriend kissed you a year or two ago? I'm back for round 2, bitch. Hey. Where would you like to talk? You've been out here for a while.
Out here is better than in there. It's stuffy.
Alright.
Wherever you want.
Sure, I'll just pop on over here, I guess. Don't want to block the doorway. I also don't want to stand in this sand. That battlement looks pretty good. So I heard that you're the medic that worked on Lucia.
Yeah.
I wanted to let you know it's not your fault.
Why does that have to be what you say?
What were you expecting?
What happened?
Hmm? I don't know what happened down there.
Sorry.
What happened is Rift Beasts got to her. We were fighting the setting sun, and then that giant worm came through. Formations completely broke down. It was all I could do to try to get everyone out. And then at the library, she was... It looked like she was practically torn to pieces. I know she died from blood. She died from blood loss. Not from any kind of issue with yours or anyone else's healing. And ultimately, I was the one commanding her. So, the onus falls on me.
Doesn't fall on you. It falls on the fuckers out there.
I guess so.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I tried everything. I'm sorry that I did everything. And despite that, it still couldn't help. I'm sorry I've been a coward. I haven't known how to approach you. Or any of Umbra. I just hid.
But saying sorry is never going to be enough. You know that? There's nothing I wouldn't give to have been able to have done something.
God damn it.
And I'm sorry.
Fuck. I think if the situation had been different, I think he would have been successful. But unfortunately, with the circumstances the way they were, a battlefield's a chaotic place, and communication breaks down. This is her autopsy report. I had them run the diagnostics on the potions that were found inside of her at the time. The healing potion that was administered when she arrived at the airship. Another one of an unknown black tea base, likely the night vision potion she took. And another water-based potion. The thing is, one of my cadets brought down an antitoxin. Just in case. The worst. And we didn't encounter any poison or toxin, and yet we did not come up with that antitoxin. Someone mistook. I think someone mistook it for a health potion. So when I say it's not your fault, I truly mean it.
Okay.
Can I ask you a favor?
Anything.
Can you keep that tidbit to yourself? The cadet that administered what they thought was a health potion, I think their heart would shatter if they learned the truth. I think it would kill their resolve completely.
Wait. What do you mean? The health potion that was given to her was...
The health potion that we tried to administer to her, or that we were told was administered to her, down in the caves. They look fairly similar, and if you're not a part of alchemy, it's easy to get them confused.
Right.
It's not something I realized until we got up here, and she was already gone. Long after.
say anything. You have my word.
Thank you, Lothario. Thank you.
Don't. Fine. I need to apologize. The rest of your team. Even if you say it's not my fault.
And Jill and Riley, Aurelie, I don't think any of them blame you. If it would make you feel better, then sure. But they understand that you tried your best. I mean, hell. You wouldn't have known anything was wrong with her just by looking at her. Like she was sleeping.
It's clear to me that us as divine casters, at least to me, there's more that we can do. I don't think fourth circle is the limit. Call me stupid, but
You mean think you can use Divine to try and bring him back?
don't put that weight on my shoulders because I don't think I can do that. But I don't know.
Hip's dead, Chet.
If a prime was once a man, then any man could be a prime. Maybe there's some way we can push to fifth. And then nobody has to die anymore. It's one of the things I'm gonna try to do. I want you guys to rely on me.
We already do. And I'd be remiss to not bring up that that's... I understand your intentions, but that can be a dangerous line of thinking.
Okay. Maybe I need your opinion then. What do you think is more dangerous? Fifth circle, divine healing, or soul magic to cure the devouring? Those are my next two choices.
Soul magic, huh?
People have tried to take souls, but I don't know of anyone trying to give back to one. Seeing if there's a way to heal one You know?
What do you think?
The amount of people that we get, the devouring, continue to mount. Would be useful. Unsure what soul magic does to you, though.
Yeah, that's the danger.
Well, I know that we, personally, don't really hang out a lot, but I've seen you on the battlefield, I've seen you in the medical bay. Your intentions through everything, they seem to be in the right place. I think if anyone could handle it, it would be you.
I appreciate that.
We have other things we need to focus on.
Sure.
Like the Leviathan, right?
That'll be fun.
Do you know what plans were being put into place? Someone mentioned something of cannons.
Yeah, their blacksmiths are going to be working on Dark Iron Ballista and Cannonball. We're building all these battlements, and then by the time it gets here, we'll have at least something. Goal is to try and trap it, I think, up here in the front, make a kill box, and just hit it with everything we got.
I mean, I have an idea. Only because I partly doubt ballistas. No offense, of course. Why don't we try and use the mountain? We can get someone up there and put explosives up there.
Try and
Take
trap
the
it.
mountain down on top of it. So you can't. You can shoot at it, but what if it walks away?
Well, I'm no expert with explosives, but if those who are experts think it can be done, I don't see why not. Though that might... I don't know, it might be difficult with the Oasis.
Would you raise that idea for me?
You're all not on board?
Oh, I haven't seen him at all today, so... Just in case, I mean...
Yeah, I'll bring it up. Meaning to ask about him too. He's always so quiet in the meetings. Like he doesn't even want to be there. Which I can understand, but... Does he talk to you guys a lot?
Well, then he talks to you guys, yeah. I wouldn't call it a lot. He's a man of few words. But he's never picked the wrong option as a captain. New orders he makes. Sometimes I think that there are other captains that could learn a lot from him. Just because they don't see him spreading his ideas
I think he has none.
Well,
Maybe that's the passive observer in me that likes that from him. No offense, of course, by that. Sorry, I don't. That wasn't. I say no as a captain, so that was just like a generalized sort of.
You're fine.
thing.
You're fine.
Wasn't.
I didn't take it personal.
Okay.
I'd like to try to talk to him more. Just don't really know how to broach the subject.
He likes alcohol.
Guess we do have something in common then.
He drinks a lot, like a lot. He could be almost. Well, no, that would be offensive to say that he's almost always drunk, but he has a bottle of something on him at all times.
All right. I guess speaking of things, regarding captains. Talia, how's she holding up?
I see her crumbling. Only because so much burden is being put on her shoulders.
Like what?
Medical. You know? Malik taking a step back from things, and maybe I should. I don't know.
Should what?
I could take that off her shoulders. Maybe I should.
What?
Taking over medical, I mean.
Ah.
I don't know. Just feels like a weird thing, you know? No one person is in charge of medical. We're all a team, right?
Hmm. I mean, there's something to be said about having someone in charge of it. So, can't imagine it's easy to run a team and also have to oversee it.
What about Ignis? How do you feel about the air as captain?
Well, not sure.
At least.
I really don't know what happened down there. I thought Lafrone was doing great. But it seems they've got some inter-team strife that I don't know about.
I'm of the opinion that I think Ren would be a really good captain. They take charge and know what to say in moments where many don't.
Don't really know much about Ren. We've had some talks, but...
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Good night, you two. Take it easy.
Night, Shuri.
Good night.
Yeah, Ren doesn't really talk to me too much. Not like there's much time to. The only times when I do see her, she's either goofing off with Gelub or something else. But I do agree, they've got a good head on their shoulders as far as Being able to cut through the bullshit and get to the core of things. Definitely at the very least lieutenant material, for sure. Lucia was always really good at that too.
She knew how to get your attention.
One of
leaving you gobsmacked.
One of her weaknesses. Really short fuse on that one. But the only reason her fuse was so short is because she cared a lot more than she really put on. About the people here and about the mission. Of course, she had her own personal beliefs and all that, but I knew she meant well.
Yeah. I didn't go to the funeral. How was she passed on?
We gave everyone a moment to say their respects, and we had her cremated on a pyre. We'll be sending her remains back to Palvindor, along with her effects.
Yeah, right.
One moment.
You're fine.
Alright, son of a bitch. I ain't having no dead tracker. I'm done with this. I'm done with you. We are no longer having dead trackers. Oh god. Yeah, boy.
I've never seen a more handsome worm.
Shut the hell up. I can't stand you, you know that?
Oh. Kiss me, Lugo.
Shut up, shut up. God damn it, turn on, you fucking bitch.
Hang on. Let me take a fight with that real quick.
No, stop. Stop, it's embarrassing. I'm gonna lose it, dude.
Take as much time as you need. Not stressed by it.
There we go. Just had to stretch a bit.
What happens? Oh. I suppose I can ask this. Has anyone on Umbra offered to step up?
I was giving everyone their time to grieve. We're gonna try and put off selecting a lieutenant for a while, but with the Leviathan coming, I have to have someone in case anything happens to me.
Yeah.
I'm curious, what are your thoughts? Outwardly, who do you think would make a good lieutenant?
I mean, I wouldn't say Riley, based on their condition and their commitment to medical. They're better off behind being able to see everyone. And Jill, no offense, sometimes blends into the darkness. So, I wouldn't say him. The new one. Aurelie?
Aurelie, yeah.
Yeah. Much as it's... She's good. She's trained, even if... And she's... calm. I think she would be... she would be your best choice. And... maybe my mind is just foggy. I can't believe I'm asking this. Who else was on Umbra? Who am I forgetting?
Amber.
Oh. Oh, really?
That's fair. I've come to a very, I think, similar conclusion. I think Angel has what it takes, but he also has a very careful balancing act he has to pull on his own, right? I don't want to stress him any further than he already has to be by his choice of magics.
Yeah. Is aloof the right word for him?
Maybe not quite aloof. I can see how it would come off that way, though.
Like I either see him beside you or on a rock.
He's one of the people I trust the most in this academy. Or institute, I guess, now.
Yeah.
Stood by me through thick and thin. Oh, they all have at this point, but him the longest.
Yeah. How long has it been?
God.
Since you got to the island.
That's a good question. Well, like a year, 2 years now?
Something like that, yeah.
Lots changed.
You included.
Hopefully for the better.
Of course. I mean, yeah. No, yeah, of course.
Came here a naive boy looking for guidance. Now I'm like a stubborn old man.
I wouldn't... I don't know if old is really the right way to describe yourself. You haven't got a beard.
No, guess not. Doesn't really run in my family.
But that guy... I know he's...
Oh.
primal
Admir's
Good.
not related to me. Not by blood.
Oh, I thought he was your dad.
My dad? No.
Well, I mean, I don't know how that works. I thought maybe. You had to start somewhere, right?
No, usually the primals and the neoteric don't really intermingle too much. And if they do, you usually take after one parent or the other. But, no, Admir's just someone who was very loyal to my grandfather, and, well, he kind of became like family through that. He's really, really stern and strict when it comes to his men, but when it came to me, he had a soft spot. He'd always bring me treats and toys and whatever, and say, "Don't show your dad." He really, thinking back on it, risked a lot, because, you know, you could get in a lot of trouble, like, palling around like that. You know, nobility and all that stuff. Father could have taken it as, like, undermining his authority, and who knows what could have happened.
Yeah.
But
That's another question I have, I guess.
I have it in the book, chat. What's that?
Does your family own Kulani?
No, Kulani's a big island. The Emperor runs Kulani. We're just a clan in the south.
Sorry, is it really that big? No, I suppose when you consider the size of Norandol, and we've been there, and this is the maps. Stupid thought, forgive me.
It looks really small, but there's a lot of different clans. Almost too many. But, we're all united under the Emperor.
What's the weirdest clan?
The weirdest clan?
I won't tell anyone. Who can I tell? I can't say anything, right?
Man, I had to really think about that. We've got some goat people. Kind of like Vesper, except, they're all primals. They live up on the mountainsides. And,
Oh.
yeah, they're really weird. They all have, like, those, sideways pupils.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they all kind of talk with a bleep. Or bleat, I guess, is what it is.
So, primal, they've got the goat head, right?
Mm-hmm, and they even got the goat hooves. They're covered in fur. They don't wear a lot of clothes.
Do they scale? Oh.
Yeah, they, like, a mountain could be like this steep, and they'll just be standing on it.
And they just, okay, well yeah.
It's really creepy.
As a kid, people always talked about mountain goats, and I guess I always, as a kid, thought that they would stand like that on a mountain. But it does make more sense that they would just stand like that. Wow.
Yeah, if you walk through, like, a valley near their villages, you can see them. Sometimes they'll just be lined up looking down at you, just standing on the side of a mountain. You'd think they're like creatures or something.
Like a statue.
It's kind of
like
terrifying.
A gargoyle.
Yeah, something like that.
Ugh. And that would creep me out too.
Mm-hmm.
There aren't any chicken primal looking clans, are there?
You know what? No, just kidding. I don't think there is.
Good.
But I mean, hey, if there's, you know, dogs Virica, who's to say there's not other domesticated animals Viricas? Cats Virica, dogs Virica. chicken, maybe even a cow's Virica.
I was just about to say the most stupidest thing. I was about to say, whoa, what if dragons existed? Dragons of Virica? I'm a fucking dumbass.
You know, that's not unfair, though. I mean, if you don't know anything about Zvirica, a dragon kid would just seem like another Zvirica.
That was the biggest thing with Gil. He... Well, I mean... The debacle of... He's a dragonkin, and yet so many people were wondering if he was a shark Zvirica. It was... crazy.
He looked more like a shark than Yiko did.
Yeah. That's the weird thing, right?
Hope they're both doing okay wherever they are.
Yeah. I'm sure they can both handle themselves.
Yiko wanted to learn how to be a leader from me. Me of all people, right? But,
I mean, if there was anyone that could have shown him that. You arrived, and you were given captaincy, right?
yeah, but I feel like if someone like Aurelie was there before me or at the same time, I wouldn't have had to take on the mantle.
It's true.
I know I don't exactly have, my affinity makes it hard for me to balance things, I guess. It's always kind of... It's hard to explain. It's like there's these...
What's your affinity?
Oh, electromagnetism. It's like an offshoot of electric.
Oh.
Yeah. So, apparently, according to, I don't know, I guess my family's teachings, everything's encompassed in a sort of field of energy. Things that we can't even see. And, this field kind of, I guess it kind of messes with my memory, or not my memory, that's a bad way to put it. Makes it harder to focus.
Huh. That is strange.
I know, right?
Wow. Maybe it's something to do with your soul.
Never thought about it like that.
That's what I mean. If it does work out and we are able to glean something, I mean... Who knows, right? Anyway.
Yeah, if you learn your soul magic, maybe you can, patch it up.
I didn't say it was broken. But... I can look at it.
Yeah, that'd be nice. By the way, have you talked to Emma much since she came back?
Oh, a little. Yeah. Not a lot, but... What about you?
Yeah, here and there. Sorry. Kind of weird to bring up, I guess, with the history there. But, I don't know. I never really got closure with all that. And, it's not really been a good haven't really had a chance to talk to her about much with the death of essentially her mentor for the last year.
Are you conflicted about her?
I guess in a way, yeah. I mean, all that happened, and, you know, she went and kissed you, and...
Sorry about that.
It's not your fault, and... If I'd been thinking in the moment, I would have... never hit you like that, so...
I shouldn't have said those horrible things to you and those horrible things about her. I'm sorry.
I'm sure you wouldn't have if I didn't, you know, start it. So I'm sorry for that.
You're forgiven.
Likewise then. But,
Although... Yeah.
Go on.
Just gonna say, did you punch someone who could heal themselves?
I guess so. But yeah, I just... The conflict, I guess, I'm feeling is... Back then, you know, she tried to break up with me after I came off the... when I came back from being abducted and walking through the snow and getting frostbite. First thing she did was sat down and tried to break up with me. I'm still healing on the bed. And then... I managed to convince her that this is something I want to fight for. And she seemed to agree, and I learned that she jumped off the damn airship when I went missing to try to come find me, so I know that she cared about me. So I just don't know why. And then after everything, after we finally do break up, it's like... The last thing she said to me was, if you ever get out of that arranged marriage, come find me, and... That was...
That's conflicting.
Especially because that was always the plan. Get out of the marriage so that we can be together. And damn it, I...
Okay, man, you don't have to... You have to talk about it if you don't want to.
Sorry. It's alright though, because I broke off that arranged marriage anyway. For, you know, myself. And for Amber.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah.
You didn't know?
I forgot, I guess. Huh.
Yeah.
I suppose my question to you is, are you conflicted because part of you wants to go back to what you had? Or is your heart too to cut all that?
I don't know. Part of me, I know that there's... I know I'm always gonna care about her. I don't think there's anything that could change that. I mean, I truly loved her with everything I had. But... I'm a different person now, so is she. I don't know.
Yeah. Hmm. I think she's a different person. She has changed a lot. And maybe, not that you haven't spoken to her, but truly talking to her might clear things up. Uncloud your mind a bit. And it's just talking, right? And if you find that talking to her leaves you more sore, then maybe that's your answer.
Don't even know where to begin with that. Leviathan coming and Sinclair still lying there. Not to mention, even if all that was aside. What do I say? Hey, why'd you break my heart?
Yeah. Maybe... see if there is anything we can do for Sinclair. For her. And then... Leviathan will be here in days. But... maybe this isn't the right analogy. If you want answers, you want to talk, you want to know things, right? Let's say Emma's a frog. If you put her in boiling water, and by boiling water I mean asking her, hey, why did you break my heart? She's gonna jump right out. And, you know... I know, it's a weird one.
I'm following.
Maybe it was awkward when I spoke to her, but talk about where she's been. Her
I've done that. It's getting past that point that I really don't know what to do. Push, thanks for the raid. Also, Luke Strick, thanks for the 22, dude.
Have you asked some of your team for advice? Or...
hell. They've got a lot on their plate already, and I don't want them to think that I'm... you know, in some kind of mental state where I can't lead, because nothing would be further from the truth. But it's kind of a dual-edged sword relying on them in that way.
You know what helped me? I spoke to Malik once. when I was worried about Talia. And he gave good advice. It's a different situation entirely, I know, but it's weird. I view him almost like what I think a dad should be like, you know? And I feel like in moments like that, that's who you would go to, so maybe it's a good thing to try, if you haven't already.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
He will definitely look at you and say, "What the fuck, Luca? I can't believe you.
I told you I'd
We've
cut
got
your
a
balls
big
off,
fat
Luca.
Fuck on our way. We've got a big fuck on the way, and you're thinking about women." Get your hand out of his hand.
You do a good impression of him.
Been a long time.
Speaking of Malik, keep this on the down low, but well, have you heard any rumors? I feel like every other week there's some new plot of some kind of mutiny.
I haven't heard any rumors, but I'm willing to hear if you have.
Apparently there's a team. Just one team confirmed so far that thinks that Malik's lost faith in the organization. And they seek to try to... I don't want to add a bunch of words that weren't said, but I believe it was they would like to see him either stepped down or replaced. Don't know who, I have suspicions, but I think it would just fan flames that might not even be there to say anything at this point, but...
No, you should tell me. Because if we're all standing in a line and tensions get high, I'd like to stand between Malik and whoever might charge. Not letting him die again.
Me neither.
I know it's jumping to conclusions, but... Was it Vesper? He's my first thought.
Honestly, he's not even on my radar. But I can't rule that out. I don't think it would be Lumen. My biggest concerns are Ignis or Ventus. I'm leaning towards Ventus.
I don't understand. It's... Who do you replace him with? You can't replace him with one of us. They just become the next Malik.
Yeah. Plus, imagine the resentment that would carry if one of the captains got made into the new chancellor.
I couldn't trust anyone after that.
Hell, we tried. The lieutenant. And, oh god. The Viking. I've already forgot his name.
Jackson?
No, the one that came after the lieutenant.
Came after the lieutenant. Came after the lieutenant.
To replace the lieutenant after she got
Oh.
messed up.
Oh, yes. From Kulani. Yep, yeah, I know the one. Wow, I don't remember his name. He got arrested,
Ezra.
didn't he? Ezra.
Yeah. He was great, but he clearly felt like he was in no position to command in that regard.
Maybe I'm biased. I don't think someone small can lead. When you're smaller than half the people you're trying to command, I don't think you'll do a good job.
Is that a dig at Jackson?
Or not. No. I'm sure Jackson, if he needed to, could build stilts that would put him higher, and he's got a loud enough voice. He's. I think Jackson's great, even if a little kooky.
Well, to put my 2 cents into this thing with Malik, I don't think he's lost sight or belief in the goal, but I do think he's lost belief in himself. In his ability to lead this group. He confided in me once. I just wish I had realized he was reaching out. And confided in me once that after the assassination it shook him up. He felt like he couldn't trust anyone and made him doubt his ability and his choices. I don't want that to become a self-fulfilling prophecy or a self-fueling cycle. I feel like people point to that and they confirm their own biases. I also know he doesn't like the fact that he only ever gets talked to for stuff regarding work. Been trying to re-bridge that gap, but I think I missed my chance.
Don't. Because he said the same thing to me hours before. Today. Admittedly, not important.
Go ahead.
No, it's between me and him. It's not too late. I don't think you can bridge that gap. And besides, another point. If we find Morgan, will you hold her down so I can slit her throat?
How about this? We have a trial. We find her guilty. And then you can do the honors.
I like that. Thank you. Is it weird that that's going to be one of my goals after we finish doing this? That's kind of bad, isn't it?
No. I plan to do the same. In fact, I was in contact with some people back in Norrendal. They can probably help us find her after all this.
Good. If the rifts haven't taken her before, good.
You know, I think his confidence would return if he was able to see that people still have confidence in him, and vice versa.
I agree. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what we can do either.
We'll just have to staunchly be in his corner. I've already stamped out countless mutinies already in his name. Every single one of them because of some kind of miscommunication or misunderstanding or a jump to conclusions or anger.
Anger that shouldn't be inwards, it should be outwards.
With all the professors gone, it's just him and Actaris, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to Talia.
Regarding?
I'll just ask and see if these whispers I've heard are true. It's not worth beating around the bush.
I guess you know her better than I. But no.
Because of how she's grown up. Nature versus nurture. She jumps to the more, I say barbaric, I mean that politely. Barbaric options. That's known to have success with life in Northern Treza.
I had a talk with Rin back after, we left Norndal. She told me that Talia was a healer, someone that wanted to mend the world. But to be honest, I don't know. I've seen cold, calculated indifference. I've seen someone that just wants to survive. And I know from experience how things can get when that's your frame of reference.
Yeah. I don't think that's exclusive just to her.
Yeah, that's true.
The days have eroded a lot of our kind demeanors away. I can't afford that. More often than not. But they're still there. They're just guarded. Some more than others, and some way more than others.
Well, I know she's one of the people that thinks I'm an idiot, and I don't hold that against her. As long as we can still work together.
She won't let that get in the way. I know she won't. You're not an idiot.
I know. But I appreciate you saying it.
I think that you've got the luxury of stability at times.
Maybe. But I think that's something that we strive to make into a commodity, rather than continuing to hold it as a luxury. And you can't beget mercy and kindness with cruelty.
Are you sure you're not secretly a poet for Kalani?
I'm sure I stole that from some philosophy book or book on warfare.
Good talk, man.
Yeah. Let's do it more often.
I'd like that.
Next time, maybe even over a few ales, huh?
I was thinking that, but yeah, that would be nice. So long as Ignis allows us. It's nice to know nice to know there's somebody else in Malik's corner.
He's got a hard job. A job that I don't think anyone else here could reliably do.
No. I don't think so. Look at how much he has to manage.
Yeah. That's enough for us to manage the teams. But, damn it. Talia did say something to me once. Kind of opened my eyes a bit. I had said something about the fact that there was no faculty and that we had no upwards leadership and things like that. And, well, I forgot the exact context, but essentially, she told me that she thinks that Malik is testing us, the captains, to step into the role that the faculty used to take anyway. As his, I guess, comrades.
I don't doubt that. Got some weight behind it.
Yeah.
Although, I think if we're to fight as allies, we might want to try and get his arm back. Fight's better with two.
Well,
I say that as if you can help. I know. I mean, theoretically you could. I guess it entirely depends on him, right? Aether tech or,
Right.
regrowth.
Can you do that yet?
Talia can.
Hmm.
Takes time. I'm wondering if she can afford the mana.
Right.
The rest is left to us to handle the devouring patients, which I know about, by the way.
You mean Morelli?
Yeah. Not something you should keep to yourself, but I understand why. Don't hold that against her.
She didn't keep it to herself, she told me. I just don't think she wants everyone else to be worrying about her.
Sounding like a lieutenant already.
Yeah.
Or a captain.
Hell, when I die, she can gladly have my job.
When?
Just a joke. I don't plan to die.
Good. And, I gotta read that book about soul magic and a ritual.
What's it entail? Do you know?
Roughly, there used to be an old ritual circle that was above medical back at the academy. With that ritual circle, runes, candles, plinth, there was a way that you could see someone's soul along with their pathways.
Really?
Originally, yeah. You said the ritual was for being able to view your pathways before it became easier for us to do.
Huh.
And, you know, thinks we can use that again here to view someone's soul. And that's not taking it out of them, so I'm willing to do it.
Fair enough.
We learn how to do it, so if we lose the ship, we don't lose the knowledge.
Well. Maybe you and Malik can all go over some medical stuff together. I've been getting into it lately.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you like.
Mm.
I'll teach you anything I know. Anything you want to know.
That'd be great. Well, you know, I have this spell, I can, probably best to just talk about it over here.
Mm-hmm.
A spell I have. It's, so the way my spellcasting works, try to hear me out. I don't really practice spellcraft the same way most people do. Most of my spells, they come out as, I guess the term that Acteris has put is as anomalies. It's more like I intuit the mana inside of me and just feel for an effect, and sometimes I can do things. So, I think it has to do with the affinity.
But I'm listening.
But anyway, I have a spell. I can feel out from myself the energy of other people. And I can... I think I'm practicing a form of necromancy.
What?
Not so loud.
No, okay. Hang on.
What do you mean?
Okay. What I mean is... my affinity... The man that was over there today... that I was talking with and...
Okay.
He knocked me off the pillar. I don't know if you heard about that.
Briefly. Yeah, go on.
That's not important. He has the same affinity I do. But he's... Okay, that is important. He's a necromancer. And...
You have a necromancy affinity.
No.
No, okay. You have a spell.
I have the same affinity as a member of my family who used it for necromancy. He was expelled from the clan for it.
Okay.
Can I just demonstrate to you the spell? It doesn't hurt, I promise.
Okay. On me?
Yeah, just really briefly. That's not necessary. You should... I can intuit someone's, I guess, physical pathways, and I can send energy into them. It makes them feel, well, it helps them recover, like strained muscles and fatigue, and it even, I've noticed, helps people run faster for a time before it wears off.
Okay.
I bring it up because...
Yeah.
You were talking about... Maybe there's a way to bring people back?
Potentially.
So I was thinking... If I could break into the fourth circle... I know it can be done, because... I've brought someone back before. When I was young.
Oh, okay.
It happened only once and I could never do it again.
Okay, Luca. How dead were they?
It had to only have been minutes. But...
You did it once. That could be the difference between life and death to someone. No, I see it. I see your point. Okay. No, you should try that.
Really?
Don't call it necromancy.
What do I call it?
Fuck. I don't know. I was gonna say, look, if someone's died, their soul has moved on. You effectively must have done something that to revive someone, that their soul must... Only one person's soul can go in one person's body, otherwise it's not a match. I know that much.
Yeah.
From what I've read. So something you have done, they died, their soul left their body, and their soul had to have come back somehow. You can't... have you told Malik this?
No. I'm scared to.
It's not bad. It's not bad, okay? If anything, that could be a good thing, right? You should learn more medical. Just as a baseline. I know it's not the same thing.
keep reading what you can, and I will teach you whatever you want to know. I'm here. Don't tell anyone that. You can't tell anyone like Vesper or... Oh, fuck, can you tell Malik that?
I don't know.
He thinks death is a sacred thing.
Right. But all I can think about is Lucia lying there, and how if I had just known how to do it?
Did you try? Did it not work?
I didn't try, no.
No. You couldn't have known that it would have. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad.
It's bad. It's bad.
We can test.
Test? On what?
Practice. Animals.
Animals?
Look. If it doesn't work, we eat the animal. The cycle goes on and then they're not put to waste. Right? It's no different.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
We have to study the wildlife of Southern Drosa while we're here, at least. If we go back to Essex or Favira, I at least understand the anatomy of those animals better, so I know that we can... I can teach you that, so that way you can try to... Okay, never mind.
No, maybe you're right.
I'm thinking too much.
That might be a good idea.
For now, don't tell Malik. Let's think about it. Let's talk about it. How long ago did it happen?
I was 10 or 12.
Okay.
It fried my manicate really bad when I did it. It was a long recovery, but I was also young. Didn't have good control over my magic.
Yeah. Okay. If you do pursue it, we need to take into account the fact that it could be dangerous for you.
We'll have to wait to test anything to make sure it's not during a time that I'll be needed at full capacity, maybe.
Yeah. Keep thinking about it.
Or, no, damn it.
What?
Leviathan's gonna be here in a few days.
You think we need to know?
It's worth at least starting.
Yeah. We can... Fuck, maybe we can start a hunt. If there's any animals in the oasis or something that we can get you to practice on.
I mean, we could probably buy something from the markets.
Yeah, that's true. Caged livestock, you're right. Good idea.
Thanks.
No, sure, you're welcome for listening, but that could be the difference. We can get you to figure it out.
Right. Luca and Lothario's road trip. Hey, you're sure it's not a bad thing, right?
I don't think it's bad, but it just leaves me with more questions. That shouldn't be.
Well, maybe we'll do some testing. We'll find out that it wasn't what I thought it was.
Yeah, it's true. Let's not worry about it.
But, actually, if you learn that thing you were saying you were going to learn, wouldn't that give us a way to test it? To see if it's really doing something?
Maybe. Then I can see a soul. Yeah. Then I can maybe see what you're doing. That sounds like a plan.
All right then.
Dude! Fuck. Alright, yeah, good talk.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. See you around.
Holy shit, yeah.
Doesn't seem like a good thing. No, it is a good thing. Lucia, I won't let another one of our friends die. Yo, dude. Yo. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. What a good episode. Holy fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, just don't call it necromancy. Just don't call it necromancy. Hee hee. That's a secret that we can take to our graves. It'll just be like, no, we find out that maybe I am bringing souls back, or maybe I'm not. And if I'm not, that's great. If I am, no, I'm not. I don't even know the answer to that in character. Or out of character, I mean. Where's Sophie, dude? Where is she? Where is she, dude? Whee! I want to talk to Sophie, dude. We had to be the last two in. We had to be. There they are. Dude, Sophie. What's up, dude?
Hey. Hey, man, what the fuck? 1 second. I'm so glad I recorded.
Hell yeah, dude.
I just heard what your mission was with talking to Malik today, and I gotta say, dude, I tip my hat to you. Jesus Christ.
Oh, wait.
yeah?
Was Kazlin here? Oh, dude.
No,
I
Ava was
fucking
sharing
Fuck yeah.
that you tried to talk him down from the edge of a cliff or whatever, and I was like,
What?
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not that. He's exaggerating.
Oh,
But it
okay.
was kind of that.
No, probably.
It was crazy.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, dude.
Dude, yeah, I'm so glad that you're the one I pulled into that fucking plot thread. Yippee, dude.
Oh, dude, that's so big. And it lines up so well.
Yes.
They mesh together so
Yes.
well with
When you mentioned the soul stuff, I was like,
Is
I
this
know what to do.
yes.
is this why the episode was called Dynasties?
Dynasty, if you know what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Holy
Like a bad
shit.
bitch in Rosewood.
How was your session, gamer?
It was alright. It was pretty quiet for the most part.
Wow.
Other than Shoth whispering in my ear.
Hell yeah, dude.
He's so cute like
Jump
that.
scaring me in the desert, jerk.
That was the ghost hunting you right there.
Yeah. But no, it was a pretty good session. But,
Hell
by
yeah,
the way, I meant to note that I was gonna chase you down, but I couldn't find you, and then I ended up in here and was like, shit, I should go back. Maybe I should go back in, but I didn't. But she was going to let Luca know that her vote for lieutenant would be Angeal.
Okay. We can just say that she would said that in the downtime.
Yeah, because I completely forgot to, and then like everything else happened. I was like, oh shit.
I love Angeal, dude.
Angeal's great, man.
Was that what got passed over, or are you officially like
we are
losing a lieutenant?
I'm picking a lieutenant, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like she would have stated with that,
You
she was
did
like,
lose the lieutenant.
you know, whatever the decision
That's
is,
right.
I respect that, and like I will absolutely help you. Regardless of the results.
Hell yeah, man.
Glad you actually like, but I'm gonna put my vote in for
worry about you.
Yeah.
All right, noted.
Spoken to her probably in a while.
I haven't spoken to you in a while either.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Oh.
Jeez.
We've
Well,
got
like
more
the only thing.
to come.
Dude,
I've got chills.
I'm so excited, dude. We haven't gotten to talk
That's
all
cool.
fucking series, and now we finally have a reason. It's great.
Well, one time you hit him in the face. That was
Once
cool.
I punched him, pow.
You punched him right in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How dare you call my concubine a concubine? I swear to God, dude.
Exactly.
I was so close to saying the same line of like, "Do you love her?" But I didn't want him to be like, "Fuck you." I feel like the callback would have been like, "Well, do you love her?" And then it would have been the exact same moment. Well, do you love her? No, I kind of chickened out.
That's great,
was
dude.
really
It was a
good.
great talk, dude.
It was good.
Great set, dude. Your fucking acting on the while you were frantically on the table, like explaining stuff, was awesome, dude.
Can I owe you a thanks, by the way? I gave it to the rest of them. You guys yes-anding me for that stuff made me feel like I didn't deserve it at all. Because it was just really nice of you all to put up with that.
Dude, that was awesome.
I was just really hoping that everyone felt included. Because that was really where my priority was at with that. And I kind of jumped the shark. Which I think made sense for Jackson.
Sure.
But it was also like... It was based on meta things where it's like I got told something from Taylor and then it turned out to be false. Because I thought we only had 2 sessions till season was over. Basically, is what was going on. I was planning to disperse all this information to you guys way slower. And it wasn't even information that was confirmed. It was just more like, hey, I want to work on like a Rift, anti-Rift project, Aether Tech division wide. You know what I mean? And so it ended up being that. I mean, it was still fun.
No, it was a great time. I love the fucking concept.
I was really
it plays
hoping
really
everybody
well
else
with the
was
world,
having a
dude.
good time.
I love the idea that the rifts are just wounds that need the proper medicine.
It's a really cool. Yeah, that feels incredibly thematic. And I
Yeah.
would not be surprised if that is.
That was really wild.
I pray to God it is. It sounds awesome.
I mean,
I will say
Sorthan
that if you
really
decide
did a
to
lot
dig
of
up
heavy
that
lifting
rift,
with that
if
too.
that is your plan, I will strangle you.
He might do.
I will shoot you around.
I think
like a
now that
little-
I've made a big deal about it, I kind of have to try to. Sure. Sorry.
No, you don't. There are other rifts
I
who
do.
are not digging up that rift and taking away our
But
W.
this one's the one right now because I had a panic attack.
The man had a panic attack.
Jackson's
Did you guys see that
I
shit?
dug up the rift and let all the monsters loose. Oh, by the way, the worm
That was
is
half my
still alive,
session.
and
I
now
was
it's
on
in
the
city.
table.
I had a panic attack. Sorry.
And then I went up to Lothario, and it was a total opposite energy on how I delivered the news to those guys. It was like Lothario and
Hell
Elenia,
yeah.
and I was like, "Hey guys, so I think I figured something out." They're like, "That's cool, man." I don't know.
good shit.
You know, that's nice optimism, but like, yeah.
It was great the 2 times I got to like speak to Lothario or be near Lothario.
Yeah.
The
Grunkle
threat
Parents
to
was
Shoth,
peak,
I was
dude.
like, holy shit, he's losing it. And then
That's
Oh
awesome.
yeah. If you need to speak to
I
Malik,
gotta watch Lothario's session.
fuck off. To Jackson.
That was so cool. I thought that was great. Yeah.
Oh shit, dude.
That was great.
This
I thought that was great.
session
Man.
had like 2 of the best talks I've ever had this season, like ever.
Hell yeah.
You, and it was
Oh.
the one with Malik. It was
Hell yeah.
so awesome.
I had really great talks too, man. Obviously ours, and then fucking I had a really great talk with Aurelia.
Aussie Sophie. Looking it up right now.
And I gotta have a fucking talk up on the fucking pillar, dude. That was so fucking fun for me.
Yeah, I can't wait to see
Malik did such a good job portraying him, dude. Oh, it's a villain like
Malik?
Yeah, Malik. Kazlan. Kazlan did a great job portraying. This is a villain that has existed since before episode 1 for Luca. This is like his big fucking
That's so
bad.
sick.
Ooh.
Nemesis. Ooh.
I love it.
Yeah.
He's
Fuck yeah.
finally on
That's so
screen.
cool.
So cool.
I gotta see his VOD just to find out so that I don't step on your line. Like stabbing your villain. Oh. I don't want to stab your big bad by accident.
It's okay. You won't be able to. He's fucking cracked.
Probably. Oh, is that the crazy guy who was like flying above our heads?
Yeah, he had a whole fucking dude. I hope. Yeah, he was the crazy guy above
I thought
the
that
head.
was Crow. Yeah, I
No, it
kind
wasn't
of
Crow.
remember Luca having some kind of
man
thing with him.
But he's the prime of storms.
Hell yeah.
It's bad, dude. It's really bad.
I just saw Bailey's.
Yeah,
I just saw Bailey's intro.
Dude, I
for
learned. I don't know. It's a lot of spoilers. I don't know if you guys
44.
want to know. No, he's not one of the last primes. He's one of the new primes.
No, I caught. He said, he said he was one of the new primes when he was fighting above our heads.
Like, if anyone can be a prime, if
yeah.
a man, a prime was once a man.
Lucas just like,
do that. I tried to stab him.
dude,
in the back,
we got
and he teleported away from me.
I got a lot of
And I
lore
was
to
like,
dump
I'm out
on
of ideas.
the teams, dude. I'm so
Yeah.
fucking ooh,
That's so sick.
so excited.
What if Luca? Never mind.
What if Luca? What if Luca, dude?
What if Luca kissed Lothario?
Chat's. Chat after that talk, someone was like, and then one of them almost died, or Luca almost dies, and Lothario heals him. Then they realize they have romantic feelings for each other. I'm just like, God damn it,
Actually
chat.
make out in front of Talia. And
In
she's
front of Talia and in front of Shuri, dude.
Yeah, what the
Taking it all back anymore. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lothario. I'm sorry.
It's like after a big argument, they just start making out, and there was what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. The true OTP, dude.
Dude, Eden Lost is so cute.
Oh,
I've just
Eden
been
Lost,
watching this
yeah.
intro for like a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, Bailey's-
By the way, just so you know,
Bailey's cool. These are good shots.
I am still streaming,
Yeah.
FYI, just so you know, because I haven't run up
Yeah.
to my exile corner yet.
Jackson did it.
Yeah.
Jackson opened the rift.
Oh my god!
Yeah. How's that for
Jackson's the cause for
spoilers?
devouring.
Jackson's the reason. That's why
Yeah.
purple. Look at him.
Purple equals evil.
That's what FNAF knew, dude.
FNAF did it better.
FNAF did it so much better.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. The Bite of 87 was just Rosewood lore.
I know. I love Rosewood. I love you guys.
Oh, no. All right. I'll go in my...
Thank you for being cool.
Yeah.
And then.
Chad,
Hell
I
yeah,
love
dude.
you.
Hell yeah.
I'll meet you in the moonlit.
Dude, oh my god. Oh my god.
Secret affair thing with Chad.
Oh my Jesus. All right, chat. We did it. Don't RP blush at that. Don't you fucking blush. And he will break your heart, chat. He will break your heart, leave you to dry. Guys, I hope you had a great time. I had a really good session. I loved getting knocked off the pillar. It was so cool. Maybe I want to be heartbroken. Maybe. Excited about the necromancy blood oaths the boys got. I await their new discoveries. Dude, it's gonna be so fucked up. Luca, so sure, Luca can have all the affairs with people's mothers, but we can't have one thing? What do you mean? Luca's not having both affairs. Luca fell off the pillar and broke his ass. Damn. I'm so glad you guys loved the dream sequence. It was again by the lovely Naomi. Lothariel is Mirandil confirmed. Finally, dude. Yeah, honestly, I'm really glad that I had to delay the voice sequence, because this was the perfect episode for it. It's perfect. Dynasty, dude. So good. So fucking good. Oh, so fun. We'll see what happens. Electromagnetic necromancy is used to puppet people and stuff, as well as other things. So Luke is afraid that he has started practicing necromancy. And hopefully, with Lothariel's spell, it'll show that we're not practicing necromancy. But I guess we'll see, dude. I guess we'll see. Either way, boys. So the spelling is Najjad, and it's Najad. I do like N''Jad. I might change it to that. That's pretty sick. But yeah, that's how I had it spelled out initially. If you spell it either way, I won't be mad. But yeah. But yeah, dude. It's great. It's great. I love the names. I love the names of the characters. What was I doing now? But yeah. Luca is Kaket's dad's favorite. New Kulani arranged marriage lore just dropped. God damn it, dude. Kaket. Is your mom single? I know that your dad's in the picture, but it doesn't mean that they're married. It is interesting that Luca is slowly inching closer to his uncle Najad's magic, but pushes back against him every opportunity he gets. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I'm glad you guys are as interested as I am in that. In this little thing. I'm elated because this is literally stuff that I've had planned for Luca since before he even stepped foot under the Institute. And I'm very happy with how it's all laid itself out. Luca and Najad are probably more similar than Luca would ever want to admit. That's well put. Yes, it finally happened, and Lothariel got to know about it, or like know about the necromancy stuff. Throw away your morals and become a prime. Sounds great. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Honestly, Kazan did such a good job that I was sitting there like, I was sitting there being like, man, these are some good points. It's like, maybe I should, maybe I should go down the evil path. Join me, Luca. We can rule the galaxy. Lothariel wanted to go beyond the limit and become a prime, confiding that to Luca with such poetic irony. I know, right? He really did convince so well. It's like, look, you can have your mom back. I'll even let Grandpa die of old age. You know, like, we'll be strong enough to lead the island. We can spare Kulani. And, it's just like, I want you to be my successor, dude. Luke has been sacrificing so much for Rosewood. Why not be selfish for himself for once? You're so right. You're so right, chat. No, you're not right. You're not right. We have to fight the urge to be evil, chat. Or we are no better than the rift beasts that we so claim to despise. As someone said, Laith heals the body and Luca reunites the soul of the recently passed. I don't even know if that's the extent of the ability, though, is the thing. I, out of character, do not know whether or not the souls are actually coming back or if they just haven't died yet. But I do know out of character, mechanically, how things work. But I won't spoil that stuff for you. And I can build a hunch off of that, but I don't know for a fact. And I won't spoil it. Watch Luca become like the Grunkle, but still win against the bad guys. Wouldn't that be cool? Well, if he becomes like the Grunkle, then is he still a good guy? If it weren't for the bond he has with his team and Sherry, I can see Luca turning evil. Sure. At the heart of most evil is, in my opinion, a person who didn't have the right figures in their lives. And then some people are just born with everything, and then they just become evil because they have no empathy for struggling. But yeah, dude. I expect Luca to try bargaining with him. He seemed reasonable. He just needed hope to fight against the gods. Not like he wants to end the world. He just thinks it is inevitable. Yeah, man. Can't believe medical doctors perform necromancy all the time when they revive people. Well, that's the thing, though. When someone dies in Rosewood, their soul moves on. If you brought the body back, it would just be in a vegetative state. But I do know I put something on there about the soul, and in like the spell submission, they came back and said this, and this is good. Remove that bit about the soul. So I can't tell you what about the soul was involved that I had to remove, but I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. So I say that to mean they do know how it works exactly, and they have not told me. So that's very exciting. That's very exciting. Alright, Lothario, let's go kill some bunny rabbits. Let's go kill some little fucking animals. Dude, Mirren 2, Electric Boogaloo. No, they're gonna get some livestock. They're gonna, ceremoniously try to do their thing. Bring it back. And then, if they can't, they eat it. I think that helped. That helped Luca kind of come to grips with it moral-wise. Because he knows what it means to hunt. You know, like, he's hunted and killed for meat. If it takes an army of the undead to stop the rift beasts, then open up the Necronomicon. Oh, God. That's a different kind of necromancy, though.
You know what I mean? Like with, yeah.
That's that soul jar shit. Yeah, better than Mirren. He just slurped. Well, okay, he slurped up their souls. Mirren did. But the problem was, after that, there's nothing left. It's just a husk. So it's not like he could have eaten it, and it was also small animals. Mirren was crazy, dude. Mirren was crazy. I love it. Yeah. I love that about him, though. He was like this fucking, he was willing to do whatever it took, man, to try and save the people he cared about, and it often bit him in the ass, and I loved that. Punished Mirandal, dude. Can't believe you finally made friends with Vesper. Now he's gonna go get on his bad side again. I know, right? Hey, Vesper. I kind of accidentally am bringing people back to life. Do you have any strong opinions on that? I'm unarmed, by the way. Definitely do believe that Grunkle Najad is working more for his own agenda. It isn't fully on Arena Shoth's or the Setting Sun's side. Could see that being used as a possible path in Lucas Rosewood's favor in the end. Yeah, I think that came across pretty good too. I think that it definitely felt like, yo, this is the deal, and you can be a part of it, or you can lose. That's kind of what he was saying. So we just have to show them that it's not inevitable. And then see what happens from there, man. But can you bring back Udana? Dude, imagine I just go well, she evaporated into dust. I don't know, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Plus, she's a spirit, and she's like a god, dude. She's not made of flesh like everyone else. Look, grandnephew, shit's real fucked, and I'm doing what I can to keep our family alive. Yeah, basically. Just glue her god soul back together. It's so true. Luca just needs to tell no one that it's necromancy, and just say it's healing magic. You just thought they were dead. You just thought they were dead. Exactly. You just thought they were dead. You must have made a mistake, because I brought them back. I brought them back, see? See? So it's either that, like, man. Yeah, this is exciting. Alright, guys. I think it's time to go on a good old raid. Hey, guys. I know that Sophie's only recording right now. Does she still stream Eden Lost, though? Does she still stream Eden Lost? Yeah, Lethero telling Luca not to tell Malik was really cool. Okay, she does still stream Eden Lost. Okay, good. In that case, I know that her channel's offline, but that was such a good conversation. You know what? Get a shout out to Sophie. I want to get a shout out to Sophie. Go follow her. Sophie is someone that I respect greatly in the community. I think they bring so much to the table. Their model work is excellent, dude. They do all their own model work. They're a fantastic role player, fantastic person to bounce story beats off of. They're one of the goats, dude, of all time. The goat of all time. Oh, it was an issue with her internet today. Oh, okay. She normally does stream. Got it. Go follow Sophie, dude. Yes, go watch her POV. She sees an entire different side of the initiative that Luca does not. So, highly recommend it. Highly, highly recommend. And yeah. Anything else before we go on a raid, chat? I think I'm doing necromancy. What? Yeah. So good. Oh, man. But yeah, if you didn't know, she also plays Bailey in Eden Lost. So, follow for that too, man. Bailey's great. Let's go on a raid, guys. Let's get the hell out of here, huh? Let's get the frick out of here, dudes. Nah. Let's go raiding. Oh yeah, join the Discord, chat. If you want to talk about episodes and gush about the things that we've seen and done, that's the place to do it. We've also got a big old repository of fan art. If you like to look or do fan art, there's a ton of it there. All very fucking talented people. It's insane how much talented artists there are that watch me be a silly guy. And we also have like a Dirty Shippers channel where you can go judgment free. Well, not judgment free. We still judge you, but we judge you silently. To talk about all your favorite ships. Yeah, okay. Where's the Bring Us POV collection now that Twitch has nuked highlights? It's on the YouTube channel. Go follow the YouTube channel. That's where all the highlights go now, chat. So if you want to see them, you gotta go to YouTube. I'm still filling them out. A lot of bullshit happened. I still have to fill out a lot of the playlists, but Aether Chronicles is up. Varsity Booze, I think, is up. FT seasons 1 through 3 are up, but I gotta fill out there's some episodes missing in 3, and I think a handful in 2. But they're there. I just need to like put them in the right order and stuff, and slap them in there. I'm sorting through 700 VODs, like 650 VODs. So it'll take a little bit of time, especially because I have to manually, one at a time, sort the dang playlists. Literally, like going through like a playlist of like 90 episodes, and one at a time dragging them like into position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. There's not an easier way to do it, and that's just crazy to me. But either way, chat, I love you. We're going to go raiding now. Oh, let's go raid Zachmo. Zachmo's in something called Silver Core Academy, dude. I don't know nothing about it, really. I think Vital's also in that. We raided her one time. Will they be unprivate once they are in playlists? Yes. We will unprivate them. Get them all out there. I'm sorry it's taken so long. You know, when the game jam came up and all this other crap, it all kind of like messed up my scheduling with that. You know how I'm at scheduling, chat. And that is to say, not very good. So, with no further to do, go check out Zachmo. I'll see you guys later. I love you. I love you, chat. Goodbye.